Good morning, everybody. Tenwood, good to see you. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry. I'm sorry, that tune is just too goddamn good and too goddamn catchy for me not to do that every time. So I hope you're all feeling great. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, especially if you had Friday off. July 4th, thank you very much. This reminds me of a Twitter post by Alistair in Dragon Age Origins is 19 years old. Like, at the start of the game? Like, yeah, that about tracks. Given how his personality is at the beginning. Okay, so... Tenwin, you probably already know what I'm about to say, but for anybody else who's just lurking... So we did kill Auntie Ethel last time. Now, first of all... Karlach taking all that damage was a bug. Auntie Ethel not talking to us after we did a certain amount of damage to her was also a bug. As in, it should have happened that she talked to us, but the game did not do it. Ergo, I considered this legitimate. You can ready the spray bottle all you want. Also, I do have a second playthrough that I'm going through right now with another character. This is literally after I beat the shit out of her a second time. And we're about to see. Also, I don't think this actually worked. I tried to download a mod pack for different dice, but I don't think it actually worked. Because you're supposed to get her close to death, and then she talks to you.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
I'm an expert on deals, Ethel. No funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little
I'll take it, Tenwin.
to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done.
Welcome, Lord Bramber.
Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
So, as I was explaining to Tenwin before you came in, Lord Brownbear, first of all, so you remember how I raged that Karlach took like 40 damage right at the start of the fight? Turns out that's a bug with throwing weapons where occasionally the game will hiccup as it's trying to return the item to you, and instead of returning the item normally, it will treat it as if someone else threw it at you. Which is why I took like 45 fucking damage. Secondly, Auntie Ethel is supposed to talk to you when she gets low enough on health. She didn't do that in our first attempt. So, off stream, I came back, restarted the fight, got her down to low health, made sure she talked to us, and made a save. I have seen nothing else. Also, if you want to live, you're going to hand over Marina and this power right now. Or heavens help me, Auntie Ethel. I will show you exactly what I can do with my powers. You do know that an Eldritch Blast is a force projection, right? I could have my party hold you down and break every single bone in your body one by one. One by fucking one. I don't need to kill you to make your life a living hell. That was less a bug and more show her the wrath of Maglumpa. So that's what you're going to do. Go ahead and look into this dead eye that you gave me and tell me that I'm wrong. Well, fuck you, game. Good thing we have inspiration. Okay, come on, game. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not very intimidating. I have plenty of additions. I'm adding almost a 10 to every roll, and I'm still fucking it up.
Not a hope.
No, I'm not dealing with this. Give me my fucking item. I have kept reloads to a minimum, but I am not giving up this fucking item. No, you're not doing this. This is one of those things that I went looking because I was worried about it, and it turns out this is one of the most fucking powerful items in the goddamn game. So no, I'm not losing it because of a fucking dice roll.
You want to be strong? It's your choice, sweetness.
You're gonna give me this fucking shit, and I don't fucking care how many times I have to do this. There we fucking go. Fuck you.
You greedy little bollocks.
Oh, shut up, Auntie Ethel.
Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
I'm sure you
But
won't.
the
Now get
deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
A Fae was never
Not
gonna
that
bring
it
your
matters.
husband back.
I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue.
You think that's
Bye-bye,
gonna stop me from killing you?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
That's an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
Well, you
Auntie Ethel
had two
promised to
brothers who
give
probably
this
would have done
child a
everything
good
in their power to
life.
help you with that, but you
Teach
got them killed.
magic even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make her bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, you were about to trade a baby to a hag. You're a bad mother. Yeah. Kind of hard to not say that. You also got your two brothers inadvertently killed. There's also that.
Never a dull moment.
Yep, two lice still scurry around this little flap of skin attached to a clump of matted, crusty hair. Consuming this piece of Fae flesh will grant a permanent +1 bonus to charisma. And that's what I wanted. We now actually have a +4 to charisma, finally. Good lord. Alright, let's go find out if there's anything else around here.
Don't waste a step.
And yeah, no, I'm pretty damn sure Fae do not have the ability to bring someone back who's been dead for that long. She was going to do something else. Probably something really fucking stupid. What the fuck does this do? Oh, you could use that to... Okay. Alright. I suppose that makes sense. Let's remember, I can't really revive people from the dead, at least in a good way. Yeah, no, I imagine it would have been some form of ravenous / mindless undead. Because if she was going to give up her kid, once Auntie Ethel had the kid, then she had no reason for Myrna, and we saw that with the people above. Ah, her inner sanctum. Let's see what we can find here. Earthen bottles. Pig's head.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
More supplies, I suppose. Probably gonna be her morning brunch. Yeah. I mean, no, we saw her entryway with all of her trophies of past successes. Like, she absolutely... Lumps of hair and flesh stick out of this twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched onto the surface. Okay. Is that... Wait, can we do something with that? Could this resurrect Marina's husband? If it does, then... not the way she wants, that's for damn sure. What do we got here? Potion of speed, pick you up. The Ever-Seeing Eye. Oh, protection from evil and good, level 1 abjuration spell. The pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree, the results of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Yeah, of course. Blotches of ink are splattered on the unfinished letter written in an uneven scroll. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Yeah. Was that... Oh, that's from Ethel. Okay. When you walked in, she was literally fattening Myrna up. And that's assuming, like, that she didn't do something to the child to make that a problem. There's different lore for it at different points. Baldur's Gate operates with hags being made by consuming a child and spitting her back up as a hag. Back in a Neverwinter Nights 2 expansion, there's an entire storyline about hag spawn, where the fey-like nature of the coupling more determines what the child is like than the parents. Which doesn't surprise me. Beings of chaotic nature and all that. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fed Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory, do as you wish. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her, or contact has assured her you can help. I've sent her by the usual route. So yeah, this is interesting because hag covens are usually... So obviously one of them is operating in Baldur's Gate, and then you have Ethel operating out here in the wilderness. There should be a third one, because I believe hag covens have to be 3 members in order to use the full suite of their powers. Oh, these are the trophies, isn't it? Yeah. Yet the clear potion within bears no sign of spoilage. Can we take this up to the people above, and maybe it will... Or are these the potions that she was selling in town? Hold on. I need to see what these do. Mother's Loathing, Lover's Avarice. The Hag Coven can only cast the most powerful spell if all 3 sisters remain alive. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Could be I'm entirely wrong, because Lord knows getting your lore from the barbarian of all people is probably not the best choice, but... Ooh, lots of potions. Okay, so obviously those went into my potion bag. Yes. I'm imagining all of these do bad things. All of these do bad things. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're, swap those around. Once in my Runelorn campaign, I had a coven of Anis hags turn the wizard into a lapdog. They tried to pick him up and throw him into a boiling cauldron. To this day, I don't know how they bombed their rolls. I mean, it happens. The hag does make agreements with people, and they do essentially monkey paw the wishes. Yeah, it brings it back as a zombie. Could you make a proper deal with a hag if you could word it specifically, like closing down loopholes and such? Or would a hag just use the loophole anyway, even if it goes against your agreement word for word? More than likely, given that they're chaotic evil, they just wouldn't agree to the deal. They would just not give a shit, and they would basically tell you to fuck off. Like, this is the same thing as with demons. Making a deal with demons doesn't tend to go very well either, for the exact same reason. Hags aren't bound to their word like a devil. If you manage to trick one, she just scream and rip your face off. Exactly, Lord Brown Bear. Or they wouldn't even make the deal in the first place and still rip your face off. AKA, they'd be annoyed that you're too smart and tell you to fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, all of these seem dangerous. We're not going to be putting any of them on. Except add to wares. Staff of Crones. Gives a ray of sickness, level 1 necromancy spell. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of the half-rotted staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if calling out for its like. Oh, probably gonna sell that. Makes you wonder why they're doing deals to start with. Because people are desperate. That's usually what it is. Okay, looks like we got everything down here. Heavy chest, wicker chest. Not seeing anything else. There's a candle over there. There's some wooden bowls, wooden cups. Yep, okay. I'm assuming this takes us right back up to where... Oh. It connects to the other mushroom circle that was down here. Oh, that was his coffin. Oh, dear. All right, lady, you want to try this? I don't think you're going to like the results.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Again, can we tell her that both of her brothers died a horrible screaming death because they came to try and save her? I found a wand. It might have been what she was going to use to bring him back.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Lady, I know you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna do it because this is basically the magical equivalent of being scared straight. And quite frankly, that sounds exactly like something a warlock would do. Yeah, saw this coming.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You made a deal with a hag. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen, lady? $5 says he's not even an intelligent one.
You. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Just did what the hag would have done. So the hag fulfills her promise. Can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised!
Yeah, it is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Bet $10 Ethel would have had Connor kill her himself for the irony of it. Yup, most likely. Well, it's your husband, Miss Marina. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
You know what? You know what? As I said, this is a magical equivalent of a scared straight moment. You want it? Here's the fucking wand. Good luck. If you somehow manage it, I'll be fucking shocked.
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Oh my god, are we actually going to find her later in Baldur's Gate? If I find you making another deal with the other hag in Baldur's Gate, I'm shooting you.
Thank you.
Because by then your kid will have been born, so I won't feel nearly as bad about it.
Let's go.
Again, your brothers died. Are you even paying attention to that? I don't like this woman. I don't like this woman one bit. Like, I get it, the trauma, the sheer, like, fucking emotional distraughtness she probably feels. But at the same time, I still don't like her. Also, I somehow missed another potion from in here, even though we looted this place like 3 times. Is there anything else I need to worry? Yes, there's an antidote here, too. Good lord. I'm slipping on my ability to fucking harvest stuff. Alright. Round flask, candles. Did we even... No, we did not. Alright. Down we... Okay, that is the end of the tea house. Thank God. We still have a lot of fucking... We still have 2 full of these. We can heal Will for a bit, I think. Alright, let's put you there. Let's add you to wares. Put you there. Okay, so... Oh, boy. Crooked 1, Fireball 1, Auntie Ethel's Charm. Oh, right, we still have that. Ha! Gives you advantage on all stat checks until... Unfortunately, I did do a little look into the game's mechanics, and apparently these don't actually help you in combat at all. Despite giving you advantage on your stat saves, they don't count as attack rolls or anything, so none of those actually help you, which is a little bit annoying. Especially since those buff spells used to be quintessentially vital to most people's playthroughs in previous versions of D&D. She would have had to cart the coffin, so this has just made it much easier. As long as she doesn't run into anybody who's fanatically anti-necromancy, who just kills her on the spot. You know how some people can be. Really hate how Ethel uses her clammy skin like a moss bed for ingredients. And yet it's so fitting for a hag that lives in a cave. Alright. So the question is... Because I think we cleared out just about everything. I honestly don't think hags care what you think. Yeah, they don't, Tenwin. They don't. See, I'm worried that there's... Like, should we be going in here and trying to grab Halson? Kill near, free the deep gnomes, find the night song. Also, can I... Oh, no. I was hoping that I'd be able to see the Underdark map if I, like, switch to something, but apparently there's not an option for that. Okay. Finish the masterwork weapon. Oh, we can do that. Right. May as well. We needed the forge that was in here, right? Yes. Now, we emptied all this out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we already went through all of it. Oh, wait, we missed a bag. Oh, rotten cheese. Never mind. Okay, so what do I have to do with this? Combine. Ah. Melting furnace and the Sucer bark, right? I hope this works.
The bark is in place. Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Oh. Do I have one? A great sword. Wait, what did he say? Great sword, dagger, or sickle. And which of those do I actually need? I don't think I have one. I don't think we...
Keep it
No,
together.
no, I don't. No, she's got to well, I hope this stays where it is, because I can't do anything with it. Okay, yeah, it stays like that. Okay, well, I guess we're making a quick trip back to, Emerald Grove so we can get one of those. Be so happy season 3. Oh, bit disappointed Age of Wonders doesn't allow you to go full Fae. There are some nature spells and sort of recruit fairies semi-reliable, but beyond that, you can't go full Fae Queen. We'd be happy if season 3 included a Fairy King archetype. That would make sense. Though the other argument you could make is that maybe the Fae wouldn't care to do nation building. So you might have to introduce some different mechanics for that to work. I say again, why is the fast travel point not inside Emerald Grove? Ugh, please let me in. Thank you. Okay, so what did it say again? What did it say? Greatsword, dagger, or sickle? Do I need a greatsword right now? Not really. We kind of have enough two-handed weapons. So maybe
Need anything else?
a sickle just to be interesting.
Of course, but please remember.
Dagger for
You're not the only
Asterion?
one in
Oh, that
need.
could work. Sickle could also work though. It's the same kind of idea. All right. Well, hold on. Let's actually go through this real fast. Sell wares. Thank you. Anything else we need to sell? Those are all my dies. Those are all my throwables. Those are my keys. Those are my extra poisons and potions. Those are my potion bag. Okay, so, and there's my scrolls. Ah, right. There was also, so I did, I don't know, like, I went looking, and it doesn't appear that any of these are, I don't know, of any use, so I'm going to keep the ciphers, though, but we're going to sell off the rest of these. Not the faded blueprints or the faded instructions, though. Because I actually went on the wiki and looked at some of these, and you don't get anything for having them. Which is a shame, but there's not much I can do. Threadbare book, oral histories, disorders of the mind. Yep. Faded logbook, priest page. Yep, all of them. I still want to see if Volo wants this back. We'll figure out when we get to him. That, and that, and that, and that. Yes. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Give those to me, please. Because those are the only ones I care about. And then I'm gonna have you... Oh my god. Just pull them out here. Thank you. You there. I said... Oh god, right. You can't actually... Ugh. Hate this. Is that everything? Yes. Oh no, it's everything. I don't want to get rid of those. Good lord. There. Sell. Thank you. Now put... Oh god, can't from here. Right. Whatever. Fine. Is there anything else? Yes, there's a warhammer, some suits of armor. This was all the shit we found while we were down there. A stone, club, longbow. Wait, why is he... Oh, wow, he's paying a lot for this armor. Holy shit. I don't know why. Let's see if there's anything I need to buy from him first. People were really disappointed about the lack of fairy stuff, especially as the expansion of Primal Fury came with the Tome of Fey Mists. The issue is that 99% based on mists, and the minor transformation of the tome doesn't come with fairy wings. It just has glowy eyes. Ah. Guy on the loot going nuts. Yeah, apparently. I mean, the druids can be a bit celebratory. We did help break the whole shadow thing. We just need them to, or they just need us to, go find Halson. That's ring mail +2. Really, the ring mail is counted as heavy armor? I would not count ring mail as heavy armor. It's not exactly... I don't know. That does not seem right. Okay, he has a padded armor +2 now, which is nice. That could be worth something. Yeah, it's not even as good as the chainmail +1, so I don't know why you'd... Sure, it gives +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, but... Change shirt, which I have... Well, actually, that's... the scale mail is the equal of it, which is nice. And plus, that's 680. Light armor. No, I don't think any of those are very necessary right now. I don't think he had anything down here that I wanted. We will go ahead and buy any... I know the dies are infinite, but I'll just buy them as stacks to compensate for the fact that we are getting them for cheaper. Or essentially that we will not have to be restocking them. There we go. Thank you. And then we're going to go ahead and sell that to you. Okay, that was nowhere near as much as it said it was going to be. That says 234. That did not give me 234 when I sold it to him. Not anywhere close. I'm confused. Because that says 27, but he only gave me 14 for it. What? I'm missing something here, aren't I? I must be. Yeah, see? That tells you the actual value. What the fuck? Oh, now it's... Okay, so the UI was just straight up wrong. It's still wrong. Yeah, it's... I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Whatever. Sell those. Keep the water. Sell those. Yeah, no, I don't understand. It's... The numbers are just completely wrong. The numbers are just completely wrong. Buy those. He does have some basic items. Featherfall. Potion of Greater Healing. Buy those. I said buy all of those. Thank you. Alright. Greatsword, sickle, or dagger. I don't even know if he has a sickle, because I don't know if we've sold him a sickle. Battle axe, broken club. Polished dagger. Really? Huh. I didn't even know we picked up one of those. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have a sickle anywhere in his inventory. We could check out... What's his name? The other merchant.
Silva.
Real fast. No, other way. This way. Can't even remember his name now. Damon! Yes, Damon. Our friendly blacksmith. We've got to get you a better setup, though, my dude.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, his is just as weird. Halberd. Sickle. There we go. I'll take that. And then... Was there anything? No, there was nothing else I needed to sell. Do you have anything that I need? Scale mail +1, ring mail +2, padded armor +2, hide. Okay, so most of the padded and hide armor stuff he's got more than enough of. Let's go ahead and buy these. I want all of them. There we go. I don't want to waste time with that. Slave. Oh, I did sell him those. Were those supposed to be for something? Slave mind. Dark mind. I don't know. They were cheap enough to get back at least. Don't have to worry about the rest. Earthen bottle. Dye remover. Oh, right. Did I? Yes, I sold the horrible shit, didn't I? Yes, we're good on that. Oh, lost time. Missed that one. Sell that. Good on everything else? I think we're good on everything else. Why a sickle instead of a dagger? Because it sounds cooler? I don't know. Like, come on, it's a sickle. I don't know. I was trying to be cool about it. A dagger is a dagger is a dagger. I was hoping the sickle might give us something a little more interesting. I don't know.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Why am I... Oh, wait. I'm overburdened. Oh. Really? Didn't I have a... Right, I had a backup bag for this. What is taking up so much room in my inventory? No, seriously, what is... Oh, those things are worth 5 pounds a piece. Ah, that explains things. And, okay, hold on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Go ahead and put those in there. Give that back to me real fast, please.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ah, so these are still quest items, so they cannot go in there. Alright, send that to camp. Protection from good and evil. Ooh.
A hero at heart.
What do you have right now? Detect thoughts.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Speak with dead. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. I'm gonna say that that would probably be better than either your or Will's amulets right now. You don't have a concentration thing to hold. Well, you do have your smites, which are concentration. But they're only usable once per long rest is the problem. She does have 2 of them, which is good. I think we'll put it on Will for now.
Such a headache. Intestines throb.
Get a dagger as well and quick save before you do it to make sure you don't miss out. That's not a bad idea. Go ahead and put that on him. No, he doesn't really... Oh, his concentration's usually taken up by Hunter's Mark or Ensnaring Strike, though. And I think he already has... Yeah, he already has protection from good and evil. Oh, never mind then. Shit. Yeah, send that to Karlach.
What a charmer.
At least that way, if I need to defend her against, like, mind effects... Let's go ahead and send that to camp. Go. Scroll of magic weapons, some stuff to throw. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there so we have a dividing line between the rest of her gear and this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Defender of the people.
We good now? I think we're good now.
Everything is clear.
There, put that there. I'm still overburdened. Hold on. No, that's only 3 pounds of that. That's 15 now. Ooh. That's 4. Go ahead and send those to camp. There we go. That at least gets us below the... No, it doesn't look like we can do anything with this. I'm confused. Okay, well, for right now, send it to camp then. No need to waste more time and space on that. Think we're good with that? All right, yeah.
With
Let's
haste.
grab a dagger and we'll go.
Up. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
There we go. Dagger. Thank you.
See that?
And then open the map. And then back to the Blighted Village. Invisibility, warding bond, detect thoughts. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what we get. I mean, it's using the Susser Bark, so I imagine it's going to be an anti-magic ability of some kind. Let's see the dagger first. Oh, no. There we go.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames.
And
The
somehow
flames
completely
sputter
changes
away.
the hilt.
The sickle is yours for the taking.
Alright, what does it do? It is Silence targets on hit. Okay. Okay. That's certainly not bad. Oh. Oh, I am gonna have to reload and put it on a sickle. Or on the dagger. Well, the 1 to 4 is not actually the problem, 10. When I could get around that, it's the fact that it's not counted as a finesse weapon despite being a small dagger. Which means all the people I would put it on are useless. Can't you just bind it? I'm not going to be using it. My blindness ability is already really fucking good, and I don't want to give that up just yet. I was more agreeing with you that it would probably go on Asterion. The problem is, again, it doesn't have finesse, which means you can't use dex for it for all of our lighter characters who would actually want to use it. So hold on. We are going to put it on the dagger, because the dagger has finesse. This is one of those cases where I don't see why they didn't just make it so you could do any weapon. Like, if the effect is just that it becomes a +1 and adds a silence ability, I feel like it would have been nice if you could, if it would, the only restriction should have been like, oh, it has to be a melee weapon. Or a preview. Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of the beast when it comes to blind. I didn't realize that the sickle did not have finesse. That's entirely on me. That's entirely on me. It's a blade forging technique. Okay, then any sword. Why not a scimitar? Why not a one-handed longsword? Why not a short sword? Like, if you can do a dagger and you can do a great sword, why can't you do any of the ones in between?
The roaring, the flames sputter.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, see, light, finesse, thrown, silences target on hit. And do we have to maintain... It doesn't say any... I'm assuming it only lasts for a certain number of turns, but it doesn't look like it takes your concentration check to maintain, which is nice. All right, add that back to wares. It's useless now. Let's go ahead and just send that to camp. We'll deal with it later, because no one in my party I really want with that. Oh, I guess maybe it could work with Will. He can kind of make that work, and it would still kind of fit his anti-dark power kind of shtick that he's going for. We'll figure out whether or not I want that. Rapier? No, that would have been cool if it would have been a rapier. I'd have gladly given it to Will.
The easy path.
All right, is that everything? That looks to be everything. Yeah, we cleared out this place earlier. Okay. So what exactly do we have left? We did this. Yep. Okay, find the Githyanki Creche, which is progress that we cannot do right now. Because the area that was the mountain pass was like, do not go here unless you're done with everything in the previous zone. Okay. Rescue the Druid Halsin. He's somewhere in the main goblin camp, as is the goblin priestess. She's probably not going to help us. We're probably just going to have to kill her. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers. We might find answers there about our parasites. Right. They want us to embrace our potential with that. Find more about Prince Orpheus. We're still dealing with the Urge. The artist is in Baldur's Gate. The Grand Duke is supposedly somewhere in Moonrise Towers as well. We're trying to find a way to defeat the goblins and save the druid, rescue Volo. And then, yeah, the Underdark, which has all three of these being across the lake. Find the Night Song. Search the cellar. We found a strange and powerful tome, the Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? I have no fucking clue. Shadowheart. Yep, we've been dealing with this. Can't do anything with Karlach. Maybe we'll get another event with her on the next long rest. In fact, I might just do that because I guess the game just wants me to short rest more or long rest more because I just don't. Everything's clear over here. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. There's a small area we have not explored over here. Up this way. Yeah, across the bridge and then directly up this way. Okay. Oh, Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. How did I miss that? Where are you at? Pick up and add to wares.
Don't mind if I do.
Basically more money. Milk cans, milk lids, various vases. Oh, more plants. Yeah. I don't think there's much up here, because this is just another route that leads up towards where we found the gnolls. I think. Yeah, dead hyena. Oh, there is... Hold on. There is up here. Hold on. What have we got? Anything? Some balsam. That's used for healing potions. Not going to say no to that. And... that's it. Was there anything else right on the lead up to here? It does not look like it. That is a pit. That's where we killed the gnolls. Yeah, because this is just the backside of this area, but there's no way to get over there from here. You have to go into the cave. Okay. So that's clear. That's clear. That's obviously clear. We dealt with that. That's where we found Karlach. That's the backside of the village, the windmill. We did all that, did all that. Been around there. Just try to see if there's any spots that we have not uncovered. Okay, this side of the map looks good. There's nothing else down here. This is all unexplorable. Maybe we should grab Asterion and take a quick visit to where the monster guy, or the monster hunter guy is. I don't know. That was underneath the bridge. We did that. That goes that way. We no reason to go that way. There doesn't appear to be any way up here, and it doesn't appear to be traversable. Okay. Alright, well, if that's the case... should I grab Asterion and try that? I guess we could try. Hold on, go to camp. Does anybody need to talk to me? No? Okay, we're gonna drop Will and grab Asterion real fast.
My favorite traveling companion. Well, obviously I would. Well, in
There we go. Oh, right, and he leveled up.
close.
Yep, he got... what is that? Uncanny dodge. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Ooh, nice. Alright, he doesn't get anything else there, but that's good. Helps keep him alive. Not gonna say no to that. Let's have you go grab that dagger. In fact, that's the other thing. He's... I mean, that's the interesting thing. He would be safer. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Let's go ahead. Asteria, do you need any gear? Let me see. We got Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray, both of which I think are fitting for him. We have the Abyss Beckons. No. We can give him the Susser Dagger, which is still solid. Steel Forged Sword is just a +1 short sword, which is fine. This increases his damage at range. This gives him the Sleight of Hand +1, which we want to have him have. Let me see here. When the wearer heals a target, gains 3 temporary hit points. No way in hell he's going to have the ability to do with that. I need to start organizing this stuff down here. He doesn't need any of that. Do we have any light armor for him by any chance? Medium armor, Poisoner's Robe, the Speedy Reply. Grants resistance to lightning damage. Wearer cannot be electrocuted. That's pretty effective. I may as well throw that on him. Why not? Padded armor. He does gain a bonus to stealth checks for this armor, though, which I like. I don't think there's anything else, really. All right, let's try keeping the weapons separated out down here. I don't count quarterstaffs because they tend to have other abilities for mages. There we go. Armor can go over here. Headpieces, gloves, armor, more gloves. Okay. And then we're going to put you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. There we go. Oh dear, there's more. Hold on. Come here, you pieces of shit. You there. You there. There we go. Alright, we good? Yes, okay. Oh, throw those on it. That's perfect. And staff, and... Whenever you burn an enemy, gain 2 turns of heat. Yeah, no. I did look up that heat mechanic. It's really not that good compared to, like, we've seen all the gear that gives you, like, the lightning charges that give you a straight one additional damage and additional on your attack roll. Meanwhile, fire burns you, and it does add quite a bit of damage if you're going for, like, a fireball AoE build, I guess, but otherwise it's not worth the damage unless you've got some way to either give yourself massive resistance to fire or outright immunity, which is a shame. Because thematically, it just sounds like it would be perfect for Karlach. But it would end up doing more damage to her than she'd be able to easily do to the enemy, unfortunately. I don't think we have anything else. We don't have a cape. We don't have any other rings. He's already got the jolt shooter, which is nice. He gets the lightning charges, which is nice. I also suppose that when we get... If and when we get the ability for Karlach to bind a weapon and throw it, this isn't a bad one either. She can, I think she gets that at level 6 where she can bind a weapon to herself while she's raging. Having ability to put a bunch of damage on a silence ability is going to be nice. Alright. Oh, right. Add to wares. Keep those just in case. If I can spot it before we need combat, I would love to throw that on. Your ranged attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Yeah, so that would take it up to a 6 to 13. It's quite nice. He's got plenty of arrows, though. We're good there.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright. Leaf camp. And then I wanted to see if the monster hunter had anything to say about Asterion, or if Asterion wanted us to do anything about him. I would think killing the guy would be the opposite of what Asterion would actually well, he might want to kill the guy, but it would be a stupid idea because that would just draw more attention to where Asterion is.
Vile little parasites.
You tracked me down again, my friend.
Nope, he's still got nothing.
Watch your back.
If I have Asterion talk to him, does it change?
If I
Hold on.
must.
You tracked me down again, my friend.
Nope, he just doesn't care. Okay, all right, never mind then. Never mind then.
How much further can I go?
All right. So I think all that's left then is the Underdark, unless we want to try... Do we try and go through the front door? Because there wasn't... It didn't appear like there was any... Wait a second. Is there a path? Oh my god, is there a path up there? Hold on. Oh no, how do I get back up there? Shit. I think we can go up on this side. I don't want to have to stack fucking boxes again. No, that doesn't connect. Fuck. Please tell me I don't have to stack boxes again. No, I can get up through this way. All right, come on, everybody. Let's move. So is there... No, that's all blocked up. Cracked wall. Sturdy. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
That wall's barely holding together.
Shit. Do I have a... I don't have a blunt weapon, do I? You do have the shattered flail. It doesn't count as an enemy, so maybe...
Soldier?
Can we... Nope. Took no damage.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
That's right.
We... The explosion might work. Set that up there. There we go. Back it up. Back it up. Stop trying to attack things. Wait. Stop. Why is it still... No. Go away.
What am I to do?
Alright. Pull back. Quick save. Firebolt. No, that did not explode. All it did was set things on fire. God damn it. Okay, that didn't help. Fuck. You could throw a rock at it. I mean, that I do have rocks.
Soldier. What next? Go on.
No, that didn't work either. That didn't work either. Also, how did I miss these? I'm gonna have to go grab a heavy maul from the fucking... Not big enough of a rock. Yeah, I take that. I see that. Do we have anything else that I could use to throw at it? I could try throwing a goblin corpse at it. Doesn't Shadowheart have a mace? No, she has a quarterstaff because I was using her as a blessing tool. Nope, that didn't work either. I meant in her inventory. Maybe?
I'm ready. Whatever
Oh, she
it
does.
takes.
Let's go ahead and give that to Karlak. She's gonna have a better chance of hitting things with it.
Well, well, well.
There we go.
Honk honk.
I still don't think it does enough damage is the problem. Nope. Yeah, it's... She has to deal at least 17 damage. She has to, because it automatically reduces the damage by 6, and then it has sturdy, which means any attack below a 10 does not deal damage. Fuck. Oh, God. So no, we need a maul. We need a maul, and we better pray to God that it can do enough. And get an explosive barrel? I don't think I have any.
No time to dally.
Karlak, re-equip this. And send that back to Shadowheart.
What's next?
And put that on. Or no, you don't need to put that on. That's your backup.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I say, I don't
Need
think
to
there's an
find a way
explosive
forward.
barrel or anything around here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure we used any of the barrels that do explode. And I don't think I have... Case spore grenade. Smoke powder bomb. 3d4 plus 9. We could try that. I don't want to... I kind of don't want to give these up because they're actually really good. But I'll try.
My little trick.
There we go. Okay, that worked.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Much better. All right, can we get his corpse out of the way? No. All right, fine. Collapsed corridor. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're inside. Oh, we're inside. Oh, we're inside. I thought this would lead to... Oh, God. This is... Oh.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worth it yet.
Well, they don't... I have no idea if they go hostile the second we show up. Also, the ad is playing. I completely missed that. My apologies. We weren't doing anything a moment ago until we got the door open. Shit.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
I'm just not sure what to do. Do we...
Then I'll hear her voice.
I'm...
You're too feeble.
Because I'm pretty sure this is progress. I'm pretty sure this is definitive progress. So I'm worried we should go do the Underdark stuff first. Trekker Azak, Buyog Shekt. I think maybe we should... I think maybe we should do this later. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. All right, but now we have a secondary entrance. Good. That means we don't have to go in through the bottom down here. Okay. Phew. Do we... Yeah, the way it looked, I thought it was maybe leading up here and that this was its own thing, but no, it's not. So that must be another entrance into here. Can we... Ah, okay, so yes, if you have Featherfall, you can drop down there from above and then down here. Ah, and that's where... That must be the other side of the... We found a little entrance hole over here. It probably has you pop up down here. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, okay. Well, I still don't want to do the Goblin Camp just yet, so I do think we need to do the Underdark. Which means I probably want to save before we go any further down there. Yes. Alright.
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
You sure you're not a half drow?
This is something else.
Like, you are a half high elf, right? Shadowheart? I mean, I know you're a Sharian, which obviously not wrong. This is pretty. This part is pretty. Until you remember just how many things have tried to kill you down here. Okay, so from what we heard, there's going to be a timed quest when we start using this boat. Which is my least favorite kind of quest. Also, that's an item. Grab that. All right, we are going to do a long rest. We're going to get everybody ready. And I guess we'll keep Asterion for a little bit. We'll see how he... I don't know. I like Will better as my ranged DPS. Regardless, we're going to take a long rest. And also because I just feel like we still have a backlog of events that we haven't gotten to in, like, the long rest cutscenes. It really feels like it. Isn't Asterion better at traps? And, like, they're about equal. Really, the thing that was helping Will is the fact that he has the gloves that give advantage on sleight of hand checks, which we could just transfer over to Asterion if we need to. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody needs to talk to me right now. You sure there's nothing?
Copper for your thoughts?
No, nothing, Karlak. I'm good. Also, I think what I want to do as well... Where did I put the dye bag? Hold on. Let's put you there. Put you there. There we go. I am still really close to my limit as far as... Oh my god. I hate how it does that. I put these in here and put them all the way down here for some reason. Sort by type. There we go. Alright, we've got plenty of these. Black and furnace red dye. I'm kind of thinking we give us a little more uniform of an appearance, although maybe... Let me see what... Oh god, I have to... Okay, hold on. Split. I want you to send that to Karlak. So, let me see what your armor look... What does the Githyanki plate look like if you change the color? Oh, god damn. I hate it when it does that. Oh. Okay, so the overarching plate doesn't change, but the tassels and the under armor do. Interesting. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It looks okay. Now, what would we do for... Go ahead and you can put your small clothes back on, Karlak. What about you? I'm definitely thinking something darker for you.
Where am I?
Put that back in there. Maybe a dark purple? That sounds nice. Yeah, okay, so you can't do it from there. Alright, just give me that real fast.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where is it? Purple. Combine. Okay, and then we're gonna... I also wonder, does it actually say? No, it does not. See, that's something that should have maybe been in here is if you dye a piece of armor, it should say it somewhere in the description. That would make sense to me. And then back to Shadowheart. Put it back on. Yes, purple is much more your color. Very nice.
Someone there.
As for Asterion... Yeah, we definitely need to get you in something darker. Brown is not your color, my dude.
Still breathing.
Brown is not your color.
Everything.
Pale orange, pale green. Let's try the blackened furnace, I think, maybe. Green, ocean dye, swamp. I don't think Asteria would appreciate us putting him in swamp green. That doesn't sound like a good idea. We'll just try the furnace red. Send that to me. Thank you.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Where's the combine? There is no wait, what? Can you not color this one? Hold on. No, you can. That's weird. No, not that. And then send that back to Asterion. Let's go see what it looks like.
Well, hello.
Oh, yes. Much better. Much better. That's a proper piece of leather armor there. Okay. You can go back to your small clothes.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, throw that back in there. And I think we're good now. Alright. Again, hold on.
These boots
Where's the
have seen
traveler's chest
everything.
again? There it is.
Open up.
Will. Because he has, there it is, advantage on sleight of hand checks, which is better than a +1 bonus, I will admit. So I'm going to just go swipe those from you. And go over to Asterion. Asterion, I want you to put these on. Yeah. So basically, we have these on outside of combat, and then if we are about to enter combat, I'll switch him over to the gloves of archery because he's better off with those. They even almost match his armor coloration-wise. That's good, that's good.
Step quick.
Oh, no. No, I don't need you.
Die today.
Alright. Long rest.
How many die tomorrow?
Let's see. Got plenty of shit we can do. Lots of sausages, some fish, and let's throw in some alcohol. Oh, hello. He came back.
Blood hurts.
Oh. You're hurt. Let me see. Oh, I can't use my... Really? Because I'm in camp, I don't get to use my guidance pendant? Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Well, it is difficult. I swear to God, game. Do not nat one me. Good.
Look. Cut.
Oh, medicine. I'll make it better. That's a +4. It's barely a scratch. You'll be fine. Come here. I'll clean it. I should be able to do this. Hold still. I'll make it better. Yeah, there we go. We're fine.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
Oh my God, isn't he just the most adorable little murder machine you've ever seen? How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
Better take responsibility. You killed his mother. True. He ate his mother, though. You fought something bigger than you. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Okay. Not even fully grown, you're already trouble. Just try to take something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
I love him so much.
I figured that Karlach. Karlach is basically like, I have known this owlbear for 5 minutes, and if anything happens to it, I will kill everyone in here and then myself. Oh, it's adorable. So wait, is he actually in camp now? Because he bailed on us last time. There he
I have
is.
something to ask.
Do we get to name him? Pet the owlbear. Yeah, Karlach approves. Oh, he's just not playing the voice line. Friend, nice, no bite. Okay. Might have been a bug there, or maybe they forgot to record those lines. Unlike Scratch, who always has lines when we talk to him. Oh, Scratch is not food, by the way. Don't even think about it. If I come back and find this thing feasting on Scratch's corpse, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't care what Karlach says. Ugh. Okay. All right. So, oh, we're not going to have Long Strider if we do. Okay, hold on. So that means, wait. We can still have Long Strider. I think we know how to do this.
Hello, my dear.
Oh no, not you, Asterion. I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to Will. Because if this works the way I think it does, then we can get the full advantages of these ritual spells without having to bring somebody along.
Well met.
Yeah, well, I need you to join me real fast. Take Astarion's place for a second. And then I want you to do this and cast Long Strider on me.
And I'm off.
Come on this way. And then I need you to cast Long Strider on Karlak. Come on, get moving. Then I need you to cast Long Strider on Asterion. And then I need you to cast Long Strider on Shadowheart. And then I need to talk to Asterion.
My dear. Well,
bring you back into the party, trade places with Will. And we have it. Yes. So I can still get the benefits of the ritual spell as long as I have them casted on each other while they're still in camp. Oh, that's so very good. Welcome, Terrell. Welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and leave camp. We'll do the rest of our buffing outside of the camp. So what I need is my Armor of Agathis. Make sure we recast Talk with Animals.
Wanna dance?
Karlak, I don't think you need anything. Protection from good and evil. Might be a good... Well, no, because we're probably not going to be fighting anything like that down here.
Don't touch me.
Asterion, you don't need anything right now, I don't think. Huh. Why can he only shoot... Oh no, the rest of the arrows are there. Okay, that was weird. He's got some healing potions, good. He's got healing potions, good.
My faith will guide me.
Healing potions, good. And I should have the rest of them, right? Yes, I've got some. In fact, go ahead and send those over to Asterion. Oh, that can be added to wares. We don't need that. Okay. All right. And then Shadowheart.
Work to do.
I need a level 3 aid, if you would, please. Give everybody the extra hit points. Always good. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
Must be on my way.
Oh. How did we not... I don't know how we missed that one. All right, it's boat time. Let's go ahead and quick save. Okay, I've got my spells ready. We've got darkness ready. My item is linked. Remember what I said? I know, that's why I was prepping everything before we went. Boat means timed even. I know. That's why I'm gonna be making a hard save here in case everything goes to shit. What are we on? Session 11? I think. Get cave exploring gear only to find you need a fucking life vest. Yeah. I mean, the Underdark is the Underdark. It has its own oceans, basically. Alright, here we go.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Do you know what an aboleth is? Yes, Terrell, I know what an aboleth is, which tells me I need to be wary of psychic damage. Yes, I'm sure it's purely for scientific curiosity, Terrell. Oh, look, more Durgar. They're not going to be happy to see us, are they?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Yeah, they're cultists too. You really want to try me on this, buddy?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He failed fighting the Myconids. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. May as well take advantage of the intimidation, though. But on the other hand, if they have any loot... if they have any loot, though... Push him in. The problem... No, that's an athletics check. I can't do... If this was Karlak, yes, she could fucking... This is Sparta kick him straight into the water. But I am not a strength character, Tenwin. This isn't entirely wrong. We know that they're cultists, so the intimidation could work. Cool. We could use... No, we've been avoiding using the parasite power, which I'd really rather avoid. Look at those soft murder hands. We're gonna go with the intimidation roll, I think. 1d20 plus 8. I get guidance. That's another... So that's a minimum plus 9. As long as this isn't a 20. Or would the deception be easy? See, that's the question, is which one would be easier? Bit of a limp wrist. Yeah, I rely on my charisma to power my weapon, not my strength. We'll go with the intimidation. In the name of the absolute, the only thing you need to do is let me pass. Now let's go ahead and throw friends on. Give me advantage. There we go. That was only a difficulty class of 10.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
All right, that'll make things easier.
In silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Oh. Wait, are those... Whose statues are those? They're not drow, I don't think. But they look elven. Were there more Selûnites down here? Oh. Oh no, that's Shar, isn't it? Mask over the face and all that shit. Oh, that's definitely Shar. Yeah, that's definitely Shar, isn't it?
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Why do I feel like that's not a good thing? How did you two end up on the shoreline before the rest of us? That was a weird bug.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rock fall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
Oh.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Yes, hello.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Call me slave again, and I'll feed you your own stomach.
Oh, this one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the
Why is
snot
she
right
talking
out
to
of him.
Asterion of all people? And there we go. Yeah, I'm a true soul. You'll treat me with respect. Was told to report to the sergeant. Yeah, we'll continue the charade right now. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle.
She must be a cleric.
Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh, you think I'm gonna... I'm sorry. I'm not giving you a single goddamn red cent, thank you very much.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
I'm sure you
And I'm
were.
warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay, so the Duergar here are not all of the cult. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Find the guy. Okay, yeah. Find the Sharon Temple. Okay, we've got... we got inspiration because we lied our asses off to them. Alright, so we can't be doing too much exploration because apparently there's a timed event. I'm assuming it has to do with the cave-in that got mentioned. The question is, where the fuck do I go? I don't think the soon is an empty threat. Yeah.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
I mean, no shit. They're Durgar.
Don't like strangers here. Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung the drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
And where did they come from?
Sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Okay.
Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Ward pistol, stick spit. Okay, I don't know. I don't like shit like this. I just need to find out where we're... Oh. Okay, he wasn't kidding about the spiders, was he? Can we talk to spiders? Talk to animals?
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Oh. I don't think I have much in the way of ability there, but... turning on the head of your clan, are you? I'm sure that'll end well. Spiders for the Spider Queen seems logical. Let's see how this mutiny plays out. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen. Go ahead and give me some guidance. Thank you. Let's see what happens. Barely made it, but it'll work.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwagar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
All the other animals in the game have been really well textured, except for these fucking spiders. Look, the zoom-ins on their faces do not look very good. You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime amongst other people. I guess that gives us, so we don't even have to take the persuasion check. It'll just automatically bypass it. Okay. The question is, am I going to be fighting the Durgar? They're not all the Absolute's cult, is the interesting thing. In the end, anything that sows division here is probably going to be to my benefit, so yes.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Oh, and they're gone.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Alright, there's lots of things we could be checking out here, but I'm not seeing... It's a metal door. Oh my god. Oh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you
I play Goliath Goat Ball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses. Grim work. Did you kill them?
Rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Ooh. Oh, God, of course it's mine. So it's, yeah, situational. Wow, so you get... Yeah, wait, so you got... I would have gotten disadvantage for this regardless. So we need both dice to be above an 8. They were not. They were not. I think we have a lot of... oh, we were so close even with disadvantage. We have a lot of inspiration. We're going to try one more time. Okay, there we go. Just enough.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I'll finish up here. I'm sure you're wanted with the others. There we go. Yep, more than enough. There we go.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Okay. Oh, God. I need to...
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Unfortunate, but... No shops on the fugue plane. Might just have a look in your pockets. We'll bow our head in respect. I can't promise anything, but... Astarion, for the love of God.
They deserve better than they got.
Now I remember why I don't bring Astarion with the normal group. Bitches and moans about everything. Nothing. 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 Rotted mushrooms. Hello. Invisibility. Okay. Okay, that's more useful. Thank you. The Fetish of Caladuran Smooth Hands. Fables of Faerun. I honestly don't care. I think we've read that one too. We got a gem. Pick up and add to wares. Hello. Send that to camp. So, do I actually have to clear out all these bodies? Because that would be a little annoying. Like if I do that and then... Oh dear. Where's the body? Oh, I can't actually... It's too heavy for me to throw. God damn it. Into the water. Sit into the water. Are you fucking kidding me? Just drop the damn thing. Thank you. Alright, well this is gonna take too long, so we're not dealing with that.
Hurry it up, stick shit.
Okay, but seriously, where the fuck do I go?
Snitch.
So this is a dead end. I'm assuming we go up to the upper level. Okay, Terrell, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Is the event you're talking about the guy who got the cave-in? Like, do I just need to go stop the cave-in? It is a very large area. Well, then I would love to know what the timed event is. Because, yes, that's what I figure. Okay, we're gonna go deal with that then. Oh, hi. Oh. What? Oh, that is a scrying eye. That is a scrying eye. That's not good. It's the cave-in. Alright, let's go see if we can handle that then.
It's a scrying eye. Someone's watching.
Best to stay out of its way.
The
Yep.
slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
So can I just talk to
Bugger
them?
off! You're distracting the slaves. They run. You're dead.
Ooh, fancy-ass mask there. Immediate... What is that? Cave-in? What can we do here?
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Oh. Is anyone else in there?
Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs.
Oh.
Get me out.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Okay, try to focus. God damn it. That's a perception check through a mind thing. Why am I getting... Ah, that's fucking... I hate this. Alright, well, we made it anyways. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Alright, try Try to focus.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris. While
Okay.
two others lie dead at Nia's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Okay.
You sense Nia's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Okay. Can we help get it out, or do we have to go around?
You sense Nia.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Hell. All right. So we're gonna have to go around, I think. That doesn't look like there's a path there. Wait. No. There's no way around. How the fuck do we?
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears?
Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of that then?
The true soul.
Got some nerve. Clean up.
I only have one bomb. I mean, it doesn't have resistance to force damage. We could try doing that. Nope, 0. That's not gonna help.
The slowest of you lot.
And if I set off any explosives, it's gonna kill the fucking... Oh, speak to the people. I suppose I should have thought of that.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
I'd have these boots for... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say jack shit about that. How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Okay. How did deer get trapped? Clearing the road will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I don't think that's going to help. Oh, I've got some explosive powder. Can that help?
So. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's the grenade that I mentioned. So here's hoping it doesn't.
Easy.
All right, please don't kill anybody. What the fuck? That was exact. Oh no, no, no! Because that's literally what the. Okay, I see what it's saying. I see what it's saying. We set it down, then set it off. Okay. Ugh. All right, I'm an idiot there. That's entirely my bad.
Making me sweat.
Okay, Karlak. I need you to drop this off right there. Everybody back. Everybody back. Not while you're standing there, dipshit.
Time to waste.
May I offer you another advice? I guess. Make it quick. We're trying to do this fast, aren't we?
What are you waiting for?
What's next, I wonder?
Terrell, if you're gonna say it, you got like 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Before you do that. You're the one who said this was a timed event. We're just doing it.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Belt!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail.
Oh, for the love of God. Stop this, you dipshit.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. If I say that, he's gonna probe my mind, and he's gonna find out that I don't. If I say this, I might earn some respect with the Durgar, because they don't seem to be very happy about anything going on with this either. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face.
And yet, you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
You so much as touch me, I'll tear you limb for limb. Yeah, the battle will make a good story. Come on, then.
The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win.
I mean, we were gonna kill him anyway.
This true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Okay, well, obviously we go after him first. Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Also, Sergeant Threat. Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? He was literally standing in front of us. Oh, what the fuck? This is gonna be rough. Well, we'll find out. I don't suppose I could kill him first and have them back off. That would be nice. All right, sneak attack. Yep. Sneak attack, critical hit. Yep. All right, let's go with Nir. Let me see your stats. Resistance to psychic damage, of course. Muscular. He has a 17 in strength. That's bullshit. Sunlight sensitivity, dark vision, extra attack. All right. I see how things are going to go here. Let's go with ranged attack. Assassinate, initiative, very good. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna need you to give me... Where's your regular blessing? There we go. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go.
Let's go.
Karlak, I'm gonna need you to rage. I kind of don't want to... Again, if I can kill him first, I'm hoping the Durgar will back off. Maybe I'm wrong, but it still seems like a good idea. Giant's Rage. Then I'm gonna need you to throw... Oh, threatened. God damn it. She can't shove. I can't kick. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Well, what are you equipped with? Mind Master. Oh my god. Of course she's standing next to someone who actually has stats. Rather than, you know, one of the basic dipshits standing around here. It couldn't have been one of them. No. It had to be somebody who actually has shit.
Still breathing,
all
despite
right.
everything.
Regardless, Starion. Go ahead. No, Starion.
Turn someone inside out.
Sneak attack. Do I... Arrow of Acid would reduce his... Yes, let's go with Arrow of Acid. Wait, no, that doesn't... You can't sneak attack with an arrow? Okay, fine. Whatever. Just shoot him. There we go. 15 damage. If I have you do this... Yeah, just go ahead and bite him. That's fine. Switch to your melee weapon just in case.
Sometimes
Then we're definitely going to need this. Hold on. Where is it? Drop of darkness right on top of us, please. Yeah, I know. The rest of you are blinded too. That's... We will deal with that. Karlak, I need you to dip out of the darkness. Go for the throat.
Easy.
20 damage. Good. There we go. Her weapon came back. Good, more damage. All right, now back into the darkness. Get as deep into it as possible.
Let's end this.
I know that's a bit of a challenge, but we'll deal.
I won't give in.
I cannot do much else, I don't think. No. We could try to shove you. Alright, it didn't really work, but hey, at least we used the action. Karlach, you can't do anything else. Shadowheart, I want you to be still focused up here in the center. There we go. I think that's going to be all we can do right now.
Well, so much for peace.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, you can't do jack shit with that crossbow now, can you? Neither can you. Yeah, sure, turn invisible.
Heretic!
Shield of Screams. Oh, he's throwing healing potions at himself. Sergeant Thrent is going to jump into the darkness and immediately miss. And then immediately... Oh, concentration broken already. God damn it. I mean, you can dash all you like, buddy, but... Jesus Christ, do they all have invisibility? Alright, that dipshit just has enlarge. Yeah, he doesn't want to get any closer. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, alright. There is a small area outside of here. Okay, hold on. What did you do? What did you do exactly? Armor class increased by 3. Well, luckily his base armor class is shit. So attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit with a melee attack. Okay. Okay, so then what I want right now...
This is my happy place.
Karlach, I'm gonna need you to jump over here. There we go. No longer blinded. Path is interrupted. No, it's not! You fucking piece of shit. No, it's... She is literally like 2 feet taller than the fucking altar. Are you kidding me? There we go. And it's a miss now. Of course it is. Come on. Give me her weapon back. Give me her weapon back. Give me her weapon back. Thank you. And we missed both shots. Of course we did. There we go. Back into the darkness.
Where do I go from here?
All right. I mean, I'd really rather not deal with that. Can we... I want you to jump over here as well, Starion. There we go. Switch to your ranged weapon. Dip out. You're going to go ahead and shoot him. Acid arrow. There we go. Switch back to your melee.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, you're kind of fucking useless now because I was really hoping you would just keep that bless up, but apparently not. I guess we could try doing it again. Her AC is 18. You'd think she would have a slightly easier time with this, but no. Radiant damage, attack roll. No, that would be... And I don't think that if I use this... Yeah, she can't. It's too far away, so fuck. Alright, let me... She does have a lot of people on her right now, so honestly, go ahead and throw a blade ward on yourself. That's actually probably going to help.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right. Same as the rest of them. Jump out. Well, I don't really need to, but I need some way to deal. So 75. Really? 75? That's it? Fuck. All right. Just go out that way. Eldritch Blast. Double shot. Wow. Fuck you, game. Just... Okay, and then we move here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. You're out of moves. You're out of moves. You did damage, so you won't lose rage. She's got resistances, which is good. You still can't do anything. Sucks to be you. He knocked him out of the acid with an arrow of roaring. Are you kidding me? He's lucky that didn't damage him. What the fuck? That's hilarious. If he had misaimed that, he would have knocked near into the fucking lava. Okay, so they're just hitting me no matter what. That's great. Thanks, game. I love having the enemy at disadvantage and them still hitting me with every attack. It's great. Yeah, you guys can't do jack shit. Asterion is about to get his ass kicked, isn't he? There we go. They're still automatically dealing damage because they all use those stupid clubs. Why do they even... Okay, they're not supposed to see into the darkness, so how do they know where Asterion is to go kill him? This is getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Oh dear. So we need you to jump here in order to hit him, don't we? There we go. Well, this is the real problem because if... Oh no, not this bullshit. There is a clear line of sight to him. No. No. There is a clear line of sight. This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. He is not in the darkness, so I know that I should be able to hit him. This is bullcrap. The game is so finicky with this shit. Well, fine. I've got other things I can throw. Things that explode. How do you like that? No, there is... You a piece of shit. You piece of shit, game. If I could hit him through here when he was over here, I should be able to hit him. Oh.
Never a dull moment.
No, we're at disadvantage if I do that. Ah! I swear to God, did his... No, his AC is still at 15. We should have a decent chance of killing him then, right? You'd think.
This is gonna feel good.
If I throw that... How can you not throw that there? Just throw it on top of the fucking altar! That is such bullcrap. Okay, Asterion, I need you to jump, because... Alright, hold on. Then I need you to... Game? You gonna give me the directional thing? Thank you. Thank God I put Longstrider on everybody. There we go. Give me another arrow of acid. He's dead. They are still hostile. That's not good. I really thought that would actually do something. Apparently I was wrong.
My turn.
Well, fuck. That's not good. I really thought that would do something. It does have extra reach. Can she... Hold on. If she moves right there... Yes. Okay, that makes things a little bit better for her. So we're just gonna stab him. We still missed with advantage. We still missed with advantage. 91% chance to hit with advantage and we still missed. Can we please hit a second? Oh, wow. 8 How? How do you only deal 8 damage? They have 9 piercing resistance? What the fuck? Where is that in their fucking... I'm not seeing it. Where's the thing that gives him where he just cuts my fucking... How? How the fuck? Why does he have resistance to every fucking physical attack? What the shit? Well, that was fucking useless. Thanks, game. Wish I had noticed that before. Do they all have that? No. No. So I managed to find the one fucking dipshit who has resistance to all physical attacks. Fuck you.
Time to kill.
I was really fucking hoping not to have to deal with all this shit. We're probably gonna lose now because I don't know if I can do this because Astarion, they apparently figured out how to find Astarion even when he's completely hidden. I was half expecting for him to miss again. I was honestly half expecting to miss. Thank you. 12% on you, 35% on you. Let's try it on you. All right, he's ensnared. Good. Yeah, you can't do jack shit, Astarion. God damn. You're not much better at this point, Karlak. If you're missing 90+% with advantage, I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to do with you. Just, I don't know. Throw a fucking healing spell on Astarion and pray to God it rolls good. No, it didn't. It didn't roll well at all. Fuck. A 7 on 3d8. Good God. And this is why healing spells should never be fucking this random with this shit. God. Well, at least he still can't do jack shit, and neither can he. Yeah, sure. Dash around, you little fucker. There we go. Oh, of course she has 3 attacks. Yeah, you're gonna dash and do nothing. I know how this works. I mean, you want to keep doing that? Sure, by all means. Motherfucker. Opportunity attack. Get blinded. How does he know where he is? Oh, fuck you! How the fuck does he know where he is all the time? Well, you're blinded anyway, so fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm gonna kill your boss. They still don't want to surrender. Okay, we can fucking do this all day long, I guess. Fuck you.
Can't give up.
Get Astarion up. Would you like to heal him? No, you can't, because that uses an action to help, of course. And I can't give him a potion without throwing it, which is...
Can you feel death's cold?
Just take a fucking healing Oh. Just... Good lord.
What's this?
Okay. Well, he's largely resistant, so... He's blind. So I could jump over here. Is he in the acid? He's not in the acid. But a shove is a bonus action. Okay, hold on. Too heavy to shut. Fuck you, game. Just come out here. Lose the blinded. Attack. I should have just killed this asshole when I was coming in. Fuck it. Oh. Can we? Are you... So we can't even knock him into the lava? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is the point of the kick and shove if you can't knock them into the fucking lava?
I missed this.
Well, Astarion, you're fucking... Where did your bow go? Where's his bow? Where's his bow? Where the fuck is his bow? Where the fuck is my equipment, game?
Survival is all that matters.
Well, I can't do jack shit right now, so... And you can't do jack shit right now because God fucking forbid you could give the healing potion to Asterion with a bonus action. Nope, can't do that. Yep, go ahead, waste your shots. Still ensnared. See, they are just beelining it for him. They move past other people to get to him. They know other people are in there. Well, this dipshit does because he has resistance to everything, because of course he fucking does. Oh my god. I really hate this piece of shit. And Asterion continues to fail his death saving throws. Isn't that nice? Thank you, game. Okay, can we please kill this asshole? Please? Thank you. One less threat. Still have this asshole to deal with, unfortunately.
It's go time.
And unfortunately, he's too far into the darkness for me to do anything about him. So I think what we do is we run out here. Okay, hold on. Do you have a shit ton of resistances? You do have a shit ton of resistances. Of course you do. However, you only have an AC of 9 and you only have 8 hit points. So I would certainly think that this should work, right?
Want to do it?
Thank you. No, she's going to be blinded if I go that close. So honestly, we'll use our second throw on you. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. How? How? You piece of shit! Throw it at him. Thank you. And then back into the darkness. Yeah, I know, Karlach. I know.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, I used my turn, so too heavy. We could try to push him and force him to rethink his shit. Yeah, that failed. Big surprise. If I get him up, they're just gonna knock him down again. This is ridiculous. Ad break? Right, right. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay. 4 to 10 healing. I don't know at this point. It's not like she can do much else. Oh, I did forget to put that on, didn't I? Fuck. I do not understand people's love for this combat system. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. I would even call it good, but the way people described it to me, this system was the best it could ever be. It feels to me incredibly clunky, partially due to the hit chance. It feels unreliable. Okay, well, unreliability-wise, we had the exact same problem in Pillars of Eternity, so I do not consider that a problem. My problem is the way they've set up such a thing with true line of sight that half the time it... Okay, for example, Karlach is already like 6.5 feet tall normally. When she uses Giant Rage, she gets even bigger. And yet you're telling me that standing over here, she couldn't see over a torch to see a fucking dwarf. That's the shit I'm annoyed with. Or you can kick people into chasms. Okay, I kicked the guy and he didn't go. The check said I succeeded and he didn't go in the lava. Like, make up your mind, game. Don't tell me I can do these things and then actively prevent me from doing it regardless of how I set it up. That is far more infuriating to me than hit chance, Tenwin. Hit chance is just a thing in CRPGs, and that just happens regardless. Do you not remember all the times where I would just keep missing in Pillars of Eternity? Because I remember. Real time with pause feels significantly less worse than in turn-based mode, but that is my bias. I honestly don't find the PoE system to be that unreliable. You don't, but I certainly did. Pass without a trace. Go ahead and... Yeah, we have to use it. Anything to keep you alive, Shadowheart, please. And that's all she's got. Yeah, you can't do anything. You can't do anything either. Thank you. It's nice to see an attack actually miss for once. At least this is keeping like half their forces away. If I did not have this darkness, we would have been fucked. Okay, we need to deal with you, mister. I'm resistant to everything bullshit.
I'm heating up.
Oh, he is close enough to the edge. So if we jump over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help him this turn. I don't have a choice. Stab him. Not. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? What is the point of a two-handed weapon if I can't roll above a fucking 3? Thank you. No, that's not much better. We rolled... Jesus fucking Christ. All right, and then we need to go back in. Help Asterion up, and I swear to God, if I help him up and literally their first action is to run over and hit him again, I'm just gonna get pissed. This is getting ridiculous with him. And he doesn't have any potions left because he already used all the ones that I gave him. No, he does. Why is this not? Hello? Drink? Oh, at least it's something. Good God.
No choice but to keep going.
Try to keep him focused on Karlach. Let's go ahead and try to engage him. Booming Blade. Of course we missed. Oh my God, with advantage! And 5. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Good Lord. Damage roll of 1? What? How? Damage is 1d6 plus 4. Still only did 5 because, oh my God. I keep forgetting it doesn't show it on there. It's still, oh, it's still annoying. It's still annoying. Nothing. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Neither can they, though. Thank God. I don't know. I don't think my darkness has much longer, though. Oh, yes, please. Waste your stuff that you can't get back without a rest. Please do. There we go. Yeah, he's focused on me now. Finally. That's still not good, but... Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Asterion, you can actually help with this. No, you can't because you're still blinded. What happened to his bow? This is so... He's now useless. He's now totally useless. So, yeah, Asterion, just drink another fucking potion because you're completely useless now. Why can I not... He got hit by the disarm over here, so why can I not just walk over and pick up his weapon? Where is it? If it despawned,
Still on my feet.
if it despawned, I'll fucking console command or something the weapon back in. I fucking am not dealing with that. Okay. Booming blade, 84% chance. Can we please hit? Thank you. And we actually did some damage. Kill him, please. No, of course we missed. It's in the lava. It better fucking not be.
I smell blood.
Okay, hold on. Shadowheart, would you please put a blade ward on Karlach? She needs it. You didn't cast it on Karlach even though I moused over her. Okay. Fuck you, game.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Find a route.
As for you assholes, luckily Karlach has more than enough movement to do this. Look at this. How? How is that a path interrupted? How? 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 How the fuck? Thank you. That's one less asshole to deal with. Now re-equip that. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. Just throw the next one then. Throw the next one. And you missed. Of course you did. Back into the darkness. Game. I was about to fucking say, game. I was about to fucking say, you better give me my fucking shit back. I want you to move over here. I'm trying to bait him into fighting someone other than them. This is ridiculous.
Blood comes easy these days.
There we go. They're gonna shoot. Can't do anything. Sucks to be them. How? No, I'm in the darkness. He should not be able to hit me. I'm in the darkness. The path is interrupted. You can't shoot through the darkness. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't try to pull that crap on me, game. Do not try to pull that crap on me. How? Yeah, opportunity attack. Fuck you. Is about to... Okay. Fine. Whatever. There's still an invisible guy around there. How long do I have still in darkness? 10 turns, and it's not going to tell me how long I have, is it? Nope, it's not going to tell me. Okay, hold on, hold on. Karlach.
Hot in here.
In all honesty, I would rather you target him. Because he seems to be weaker. And I think that guy's rage is about to end. I swear to God, if you cannot throw this at him from here. How? What is in the way? Fucking just... I have no words. I have no words. I'm trying to interact with the game mechanics. Why is it physically trying to stop me? Where's... Come on, game. Give me the fucking thing back. Thank you. Go again. Oh, so close. So close to death. Can I? No, that uses too much of her movement. Get back into the darkness.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. You don't... And again, Asterion is useless because I can't find his fucking bow.
Shall we dance?
Is it on their body? No. It's not. Oh, God. Is it on the other one's body?
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
I would love to, but no, it's not. It's just gone. It's just gone. Are you fucking kidding me?
Time to push my luck again.
I swear to God, please kill him. Thank you. And I still have enough movement to engage him, and I'm invisible, so they can't even attack me. He's now blinded. Dip back into the darkness. And we're good. Asterion. How much you... No, you've already used up most of your movement, so... No. Go to the edge of the darkness and wait. I'm gonna have you use those spells in a second. Did you ever watch Edge Runners? No, I have not.
Need to stay focused.
And turn. Pop a healing potion, please. Move to the edge of the darkness. Yep, he still can't do jack shit. He still can't do... Okay, how many of those do you have? Those are supposed to be something that you only... Reduced? Really? Oh, for the love of fuck. How? How many of those things do you have? You've thrown like 7 things at her. How do you have all of that in your inventory? Okay, we need to deal with this asshole. We need to deal with this asshole. Give me a wounding rate. 25% chance. Oh, because it's a con save, of course. Good God. I want you to move right here so you're not blinded, and then I want you to sneak attack him, please. Okay, he still resisted the damage, but at least we did something. And you're gonna dip back in here, and you're gonna drink a potion. Thank you.
On my word.
Karlach, I need you to preferably... Please, out of the darkness. Thank you. How? Okay, fine. Fine. No, because I don't have to hit you with this to hurt you, you piece of shit. Get set on fire. Burn to death. I am happy. And as for you...
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind as to throw a healing potion... Oh, God, Lord. Can you please try to heal Karlach?
Take your...
Thank you.
Behold the dance of death.
And I will deal with these assholes. Booming Blade. On him. He is now, there we go, reapplied blinded. And we dealt some more damage. If he moves, he takes damage. And hopefully next turn we've got it. I don't even know what turn we're on at this point. Karlach has... Unfortunately, we don't have enough movement to do anything, so... No, we don't. Just end turn. Shadowheart, you can move forward slightly. I trust you. You've got a +9 to your AC right now. Oh, now he's coming down. Oh, fuck you. How does... You're a fucking... I'm sorry, what? And what are these guys as far as their class goes? Did he just deal 9 damage with a thrown rock? What are you fuckers? You have healing spells, you have crossbows, you're not clerics. So how the hell did you have lesser restoration? Well, I don't have darkness no more. That's unfortunate. This asshole is finally out of bloodless witness. What do you mean blood? Oh, right. That's the guy I bit.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Put him up.
This fucker. There it is. Okay, well, first off... Sneak attack. And you missed. Bonus attack, also 75% chance. You missed that too! Fuck you, game!
Easy as.
And we missed an 80% chance. Where's the pike? The pike should come back.
Ready.
Okay. Let me see here. Guiding bolt. Or something else. No, let's go with guiding bolt on you. Nothing else for her.
Can't stay idle.
Then we're going to Booming Blade. And he's blinded. Stab him again. There we go.
I'm ready.
Starion, please pick up your Jolt Shooter. And are we allowed to re-equip it? No. That'll probably take an action on his turn, which will make him useless. Great.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlak, down a potion, please.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart, you're fine. Oh, she missed both of her attacks last turn, did she? So, they're a ranger that knows lesser restoration? What are these assholes' classes? They've got ranger abilities. They've got cleric abilities. Oh, for the love of fuck.
Can't give up. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Multi-classing? Maybe? Okay, 80% chance to hit. Surely we won't miss twice in a row again, right? Please return the pike. Thank you. Almost dead. Good.
This feels good.
Starion, even if he succeeds on the check, this should kill him. There we go. And then I want you to bonus damage him. Very nice. Thank you. And then Shadowheart. 45% chance. Decent con. Wait. Decent con, but not very good wisdom save. Can I... Fuck it. And we missed. Of course.
What now?
Alright. Really, 60%? 60%? Because she has an AC of 16. Good Lord. Let's just try to stab her. Okay, she made the save against blindness. Still, we did damage. There we go. She's now threatened. We stay there.
Bye forever, pal.
You're fine, Karlak. Just
My faith will protect
nothing we can do. Miss a snare. Fuck you. Get damaged. Are you kidding me? I was about to say, don't tell me that she can shoot me from up there. I swear to God.
I smell blood.
She has 4 health. I don't want to burn the ladder though. Wait, is the ladder fire or why can I not examine the... It's an iron ladder. Oh, okay then. You could just... There.
Careful.
Okay. Well, I hope you all are happy.
Are you all right? Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
Where did this dagger +1 come from? Okay, I don't know why, but yeah, all right.
I'm here.
Okay, you, I need you to heal a little bit more. There we go. Same thing with you, Karlak. Heal a bit more. Then we're gonna use a short rest. There we go.
Let's get going.
Okay. Shadowheart. Did you save any gnomes? I mean, aside from the one that the guy shoved into the lava, yeah, they're all still alive. Everyone focused on me. They didn't go after the gnomes at all.
Did they suffer?
Okay, I need you to disguise yourself.
They're at peace now.
Female drow. And then we're going to try and speak to dead with Mir.
The corpse regards you like
There we go. What were you doing here?
Path to temple. Orders of general.
Okay. Tell me more about this. Why is the temple so important?
Necromancer. Balthazar.
Okay, tell me more about this general.
Absolute's chosen. Moonrise Towers.
Okay, and did you come here with the Durgar?
Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
How can I get to Moonrise Towers?
Passage. Moon Lantern. Drider.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Good. Ah, all right. Let me see here. Bryn?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What do you have?
No.
Yeah, we already got that. Who do you work for?
Near. Disciple.
Who is this disciple?
Absolute's favorite. Speaks with general.
So we have a general, we have Balthazar, and we have Zrel. Okay. And who are you? Sergeant of the Absolute. And
The spell's
yep, we got that. And I don't think any of the others are glowing. No. You thought maybe I thought maybe the Corsair would have something, but no, he doesn't. All right. Break the disguise.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, so quick save. I'm not even looting yet. I need to know what's going on down here.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
All right, guys, I need some... First of all, we need to figure out how to get you guys out of here, because we're currently all coated in blood.
Someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Ah, funny about that. You're always so suspicious of those who save you. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. Thank Thula, she's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers.
Oh boy, another one in
We were
Moonrise.
just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
Understandable. So
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
we're gonna have to go save him, of course. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, there's no time to be coy. What is it Walbran knows? Difficulty plus 10. Go ahead and give me advantage. There we go.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbran's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
As in
The
gunpowder.
explosive of Gaedel Iron Hand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories.
So he can make me
Walbran
bombs.
couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply tucked away down here with a manuscript.
Although given it's called rune powder,
Just
it might be
made sense
magically
of the
enhanced
formula When
gunpowder.
the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
Honestly,
If there's
smart.
a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll just have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold? Yeah. We can't, if it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
I suggest you get the fuck out of here then.
Business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbran behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbran might have kept you around.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about getting your friend out.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
They aren't warriors. I mean, yeah, I get
My
that.
people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Well, you're being very pessimistic. All right, let's start looking at bodies, shall we? Just pointing out why the dude is inherently wrong. Yeah, I get that. All right, send that to Karlak. Bryn.
You're covered in dust.
Send that to camp.
Wait.
Yep.
Is that a bruise there?
Head to wares. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Also gives you a thunder wave spell to cast. Oh, okay. And then the rest of these can go to Karlak. 1,000 gold, thank you. Broken moon lantern. Okay. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of this lantern. Its glass is cracked and metal bent beyond repair. Alright.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Certainly looks drow in design.
And there's dust inside it.
Huh. Examine the dust. Investigation. We got both of these at +6. Let's try Arcana. Okay, good. Good. Go ahead and give me guidance. There we go.
This is pixie dust.
Oh.
Used to illuminate a lamp. Or left behind after a pixie's death.
If it was a drow carrying it, the pixie was probably inside. Alright, we'll also try an investigation roll. There we go. Made that one too. Thank you.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Yeah, so we can confirm that. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Another one of those. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Can't slip on ice or grease. Darker than a starless night, Nightwalkers are made for secrecy in the honor of Shar. This particular pair was found deep in the ruins of the Underdark Fortress. Though the leather is old and magic fading, the boots were recently cleaned and oiled with care. Prideful as he was in life, Nier is just like anybody else in death. Mouth slack, eyes bulging, flesh starting to rot.
Suffer?
He was over in a flash.
The Spider's Lyre. Ooh. Interesting. The Sword of Screams. Rapier Finesse. Ooh, that could go well on Will. And it deals psychic damage. I like. As it parts the air you fancy, you can hear a faint whispering shriek. Send that to Karlak. Pick up those. So I'm thinking we give those to Shadowheart. Yeah. It seems fitting since they are a Shar item. So go ahead and send that to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
And it also gives her a way of getting around some of those dexterity checks that she ends up on. There we go. Alright. Alright, what was left? We got a torch, pick up an end to wares. Oh, I didn't mean to do that with you.
Okay. Alright. What now?
What else? Nier's empty. Elder Brithvar. Elder's Journal. Here we go. The clan's gone soft, maybe even me, no way around it. I spent 10 tides of the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand, mining for steel and Dunspirin. And for 7 tides, I stood motionless between the blockstones till the Truldors released me. I was forged in Lodagur's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Lodagur is the taskmaster, we are his workers, this is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Thuldors refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thryn would have lifted mountains himself if Lodagur would willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and the so-called Absolute. Magmar will drown in the ale of this if the Night Terrors don't claim him first. And me, I'll toil for the exile. But till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thryn or that that shitbrin Nier she's been fawning over. Really? So you think they would have been... You think after I killed Nier, there would have been at least somebody talking about that? But apparently not. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Pick up an add to wares. Send all that to Karlak. And the Deep Delver Warpick inflicts Shattered on hit. Really? Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against shattered targets. Okay, okay. That could also be useful for breaking open things.
You're covered in dust.
Wait.
Holy shit, they had a lot of gear on them. Jorgel's greatsword, which is just a +1 greatsword.
It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
The Shining Staver of Skulls, dealing radiant damage. Interesting. Look no further than Skula Darkhope, fallen paladin and champion of Bane, to see how the tools of good can be turned to evil. And then on hit, possibly inflict frightened, deal an additional 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Okay, that might be a suitable alternative for Asterion. We'll see. As for the rest, send him to Karlach to carry for right now. Then we have Thud. Cape of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns, which is +1 bonus damage to melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Okay, okay. Might be good on Karlach. How we... Oh, no.
What's the story?
What do you have right now? Proficiency on wisdom saving throws, which is nice, don't get me wrong. Holy crap, you made it? Yeah. It was tough. It was a fucking hard fight, but we did it. Oh, he was throwing javelins at point blank range. That's what he was doing. Jackass had so many of those. Okay, empty, 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 empty. There is the dipshit up there who we burned to death. Okay, can I move around here without people being weird? A defaced statue of Shar.
The statue of Shar, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
What do you mean, what is that symbol? We know what that symbol is. The symbol of the Absolute. I'm guessing Shadowheart does not like this. Oh, she's not going to say anything. Okay. All right. Yeah, believe it or not, the darkness did help. The darkness did help a lot. We just need to get a few more items that actually allow all of us to function in darkness, because once we have that, it'll be much easier. Let's just go ahead and grab these. Oh, I have too much shit. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Send all that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Oh, right, I completely forgot. What does this? Just gives you invisibility? Okay.
What's next?
Actually, jump. That would do wonders on Asterion, since he is our stealth person right now.
What now?
Would give him very easy access to some sneak attacks and better attacks in general.
I'll give up now.
I'm still... What is taking up all of the room in my... Okay, send those to Karlach. Don't need those in my inventory. I'm carrying too much shit. I'm carrying way too much shit. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. It's not even that Okay, send that to Karlach too. There we go. That makes a little bit more... It gives me a little bit more room to work with. The funny thing is, I'm the only one who can eat these dwarf barts, and yet I'm actually the person who's taken the least damage in every single fight we've been in. So I might end up getting rid of these just because I don't ever get a chance to use the damn things. Send to camp, send to camp, and send that to Asterion, and send the rest to Karlach. Mind Master from Mara. Okay, that to Karlach. Really, that one doesn't have any... No, despite the fancy name, they are not talkable in death. A devil foil mask. Ooh, I hate how that thing looks. Beneath a layer of dust, the mask still gleams, an innocent smile, wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Alright, well.
Need more pockets.
Take that.
Curious mask. What's it?
Was that a... Where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. That there. That there. Okay, so there's definitely something more to this mask. Do not put it on.
Can't bear to think about it.
Pick up and head to wares.
One day I'll catch a break.
Mind Master Dunnel. A whipping cane. Ugh. Alright, we'll send that to Karlach. Send that to Asterion. Yeah, no, darkness was the only thing that saved us there. Let's be very honest. Apprentice Larita.
At least
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Sorry I couldn't get here sooner, but I don't think it would have saved many other people anyways. Okay, we talked to you two, and then there's also Barkus over here.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark.
I mean, I would generally agree,
some of the
but...
Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Oh, okay. Iron Hand Gnomes, I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city. First things first, you look exhausted. If you need to, you can meet us at our camp and we can move with you. Yeah.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Okay, I get that. Oh, this is the guy who was in the windmill. Oh, okay. Okay, it took me I was wondering why he was talking the way he was. I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim.
That's not how that works.
A small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Okay, just know that we're open. We're going to be traveling in that direction anyways, man. That's all I'm saying. Maybe don't be an idiot.
Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Okay. Good to see that. All right, let's see what else we've got. Send that to camp. At least now it seems we can actually explore around here. Relax. What about you, buddy?
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
I didn't have much of a choice. He acted before I could do anything. I'm sorry.
I'm your husband.
We got some camp supplies. I mean, technically, nobody else saw what happened, right? We killed all the witnesses, so surely we are not gonna get into a fight with literally everyone else who's here, right? Hammer, workshop. Let's see what's up here. Wooded trunk. Oh, send that to Starion. We don't need any of the rest of this. It's not very valuable. Traveler's chest. Oh, more camp supplies. Okay. Okay, symbol of the absolute. This looks like it might have been Nir's tent. Nair's, whatever the fuck his name. Though it looks like he kept most of his stuff on him. Oh, is there something? There's a potion of greater healing over there. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right, double back. We do not want to head too far away from where we were. We need to slowly work our way through this place and get it fully explored and taken a look at. Fish skeleton, really? I mean, it's technically worth money. Go.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Yes, I've heard that you guys have said the same lines like 6 times now. Please, stop. I know, you're very concerned for each other. You love each other. I get it. Enough, please. I'm trying to do stuff. I don't need you repeating the same lines 16 more fucking times. They're gonna repeat it again.
Better now than I'm with
Do not step in the acid. Do not step in the acid, guys. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, so... Poison cloud. Oh, we would need a spell to clear this, wouldn't we? And that's assuming that there aren't any vents that are just going to restore it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart, do you have like a clear air spell or something like that? Create water, daylight, feign death, beacon of hope. warding, protection from energy, remove curse, revivify, speak with dead, protection from poison. We could do that. Prayer of healing, hold person, enhance ability, calm emotions. I thought she had like a clean air spell, or maybe I have a scroll for it. Hold on.
Today. How many die tomorrow?
Scroll of fog cloud. No. Okay, hold on. Start from the bottom. Mirror image, witch bolt, web, vampiric touch, thunder wave, shatter, shocking grass, sleep, slow, speak with dead, Tasha's hideous laughter, scorching ray, remove curse, ray of sickness, mage armor, protection. Please stack them. Thank you, game. Lightning bolt, haste, ray of frost, mirror image, misty step, invisibility, ice knife, hold person, grease, fog cloud, fly, color spray, detect thoughts, dimension door, false life, feather fall. No, it does not look like we have it. Unfortunate. God damn. Okay, so I don't suppose it's ignitable, which would no, but we might lose items hidden in the fog if we do that. Ah, God, I could. So hold on. Protection from poison is a second level spell, which we do have one left of. I could drop one of the other spell. What are you looking for? I just want to know what's in here. I want to know what's in here. There's a body in here. There's the poison clouds, and there's some kind of door. Why would I not want to know what's in here? I don't have anything. Well, no. Okay, so it's not flammable because that brazier is on and it's not igniting anything. But then I can't get anybody through anyways, so fuck. Hold on. Poison cloud. Okay. We'll come back to that. We've got time. We can come back. I'm pretty sure Gale knows the spell that clears stuff as well, so we can maybe bring him next time. That's all empty. That's all empty. Those are worth some money. Send that to Karlak. That's not. Repair. Heavy chest. Astarion. Okay.
Easy.
Here we go. Advantage. Oh, right. And he has happy, which means he gets a bonus to everything.
Wait.
Nice. Well, let's just make sure that it works. There we go.
I'm your husband.
What have we got? Ooh, deed of ownership. What? Let it be known from the Faradrim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand gnomes with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death.
Are you all right?
I mean, I appreciate that they're actually going through with signing this, but there is no way in hell you have the authority to claim possession of all tunnels and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. What army are you going to use to enforce that claim? Because I don't think you have one. Send that to me. And send that. Like, I get what they're going for. They're trying to build up legitimacy for their group, but you and what army, quite literally?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. His eyes end. Could have been you.
Property of Sergeant Thrin, hands off. Beldrin trapped. Larita digging. Lunkbug digging. Myrna trapped. Philemon missing. Stick pit. See Magmar. Thulla missing. Welso dig. Wiki trapped. Okay. Final scribble is impossible to make out. Alright. Bad to wares.
You're covered in dust and...
Please stop repeating the same lines over and over. It's driving me insane.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm
camp.
your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Send this to Karlak. Broken cane? Yeah, the splitting cane has struck enough victims to have cracked from overuse. Okay. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. What else have we got? Nothing in there I cannot see in here. Rotting basket. Just has rotting food. Rotting basket. Rotting food. There we go. We got some alcohol. Dried sausage. What else? Chopped up pig. More sausage. And that appears to be...
Are you all right?
Get out of the way.
Lunkbug.
What do you mean I can't reach that?
Better now that I'm with you. God.
What do you mean out of reach? What the fuck?
We're near.
There we go. Oh, there's nothing in it anyways. Fuck you. And then pickaxes. What are those worth? Actually, they are worth a little bit. If you talk to the loan shark Durgar, they would have helped you during the battle. Well, oh well. I'm just hoping that when we walk back out here, we're not suddenly at war with the entirety of the settlement. But I have a bad feeling we are. Okay, so that clears out this whole area. There's poison there. This area is clear, so we can start moving again. Alright, nothing up here. There was a plaque and random torches just all over the ground. What does this say?
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
I'm surprised that Shadowheart doesn't have anything to say about the desecration that's going on here. I really would have thought she would have something to say about it. Doc's plaque? What does this say?
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Wooden okay, so this still counts as stealing, so we can't touch that. Okay, they brought some deep broth with them. We can talk to them. Let's try the elder.
Tired. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
I feel like Shar could have been a good god. I mean, I think that's the whole point, is that Shar has a lot of aspects that could have been good, but she was partially traumatized and partially just mentally unwell from the act of creation itself. Because if I recall correctly from what I read, the whole thing with Shar and Selûne is that so long as the universe basically had nothing in it, it was just them, they got along great. But when Selûne first created light, when she first allowed light and life to enter the world, it blinded her sister, basically. And that's sort of the, I think Shar's other qualities are basically twisted, because they're both very motherly goddesses, at least the way they've been portrayed. Shar is like the more unhealthy motherly, though. She doesn't have her followers face anything. She just takes away their pain. But in the process, she essentially destroys what they were. Like, she's the smother kind of mother, I guess you could say. You fear this Ketheric Thorm. Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them.
Oh.
The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
What kind of Hellbeast destroyed his army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs.
So sulfur, some kind of demon or devil.
The masked men, crashing and smashing.
Okay. How long ago? What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Okay. Impressive memory. How old are you?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live cursed to see many die.
Okay. Some people aren't strong enough to face the truth. I mean, very true. Very true, Terrell. Does the other one have anything to say?
Afraid of them.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Okay. They don't have anything else to say. Hey, cabbage. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, are those two still talking?
No. Nope, nothing. Rotting basket. Can all of these be used? They can. Take them all then. Bedroll. Oh, skeleton. More alchemical ingredients. More chemical ingredients. A Roth femur. Heavy bovine bone stripped of flesh. Oh, those are... That's a plate mail version of what Shadowheart was wearing. Also, it says dead, but it says undead up here, and it still lists them as having abilities, so... That doesn't bode well. Okay. Cauldron, rotting basket, rotting bag. No, nothing that we need there. Let's go ahead and drop all of this off with Karlach. Shoot it. Shoot it. When in doubt. I mean, it's not the worst idea, but we should at least see if maybe we can strip any... Ooh. Though this tarnished armor's metal and cracked its leather, the black sheen of Shar's symbol still shines eternal from its chest piece. Hold on. Send that to Shadowheart. I want to see what it looks like.
Let's get on with
Does it literally just look like her traditional armor? No, it actually... It's like a fancier version of what she had. It's just a shame that it's not very good. Still...
What to do?
If they have armor on them... Definitely going to... Let's see here. Oh! While obscured in shadow, the wearer deals an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Oh, it's in response to being hit. That's not as good. Still. Karlach. The Dark Justicar's Journal. Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best our rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 42. The amulet has gifted me power, energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. Sick, huffin, ha, I can't, ha ha ha. Cycle 45. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Oh, so it was a cursed amulet. Help the spirit of the amulet. Wait, what? What? Where is that? I read the Journal of a Dark Justicar. You mentioned an amulet of great power that made the wearer laugh. It was cast into
You
lava.
look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shar worshippers. The same as me.
I mean, we're in a giant temple to Shar, Shadowheart. Have you only just now noticed? No. We will respect those who have fallen in adventuring past.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated. Everyone.
All right, Urge, shut the fuck up. Fine. Whoever killed them made an enemy of a powerful
Whatever
goddess.
killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
I mean, on the one hand, you're not wrong. On the other hand, their bodies are skeletons, so it obviously wasn't the Durgar or the Drow. So, send those to Karlach. Send that to Shadowheart.
Pave my path with
Let's see what's up here. Is
Build
this
my castle with bones?
I mean, it seems weird that the Absolutist didn't do something about this. Like, you think they would have cleaned it up somewhat, or stripped the bodies of anything useful. So why would they leave the armor on them? There's a wooden chest back here. Ah, locked. Hold on. Starion. Get your ass over here.
For a skeleton key.
Yes, a skeleton key would be nice, but until then, I've got you. Wow, game, you came real close to try to fuck me with that, didn't you? Hey, light crossbow +1, morning star, heavy crossbow. Go ahead and send all that to Karlach.
Wow. What a crossbow. Looks more Sharon than Dwergar, if I know my weapons.
Really? Hold on. Yeah, it's a Sharon crossbow. A sleek, well-made crossbow that is plain but for the symbol of Sharon its handle. Well, fuck it. Here you go, Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
In case you ever need to shoot something.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, what else have we got? We've got some burlap sacks. Rotted food. Rotted food. Send those to Karlach. We can sell those. Send that to Karlach. We can sell that. And nope. Burlap sack over here. Send that to Karlach. Oh, ad is in progress. We will continue in a moment. Should I refill my water? We're at the halfway point. Yeah, I'm gonna down the rest of my water and then I'll refill it. I'll be right back. I will say I really enjoy how the Dark Art shows the villainous intention you have to fight. Oh no, it's very good. It's especially good because it still fits how they wrote the essence of Baal in the first two games, but actually almost treating it as like a companion or sidekick, where it chimes in at moments where you don't necessarily want it to. It's a nice touch. I do like it, and I hope there's more of it. I hope as we get closer to Baldur's Gate, because we all know there's the temple underneath Baldur's Gate. I'm hoping we'll get more there. And that will be very interesting to see how that plays out. It just seems weird, because I thought Baal came back from the dead, and I thought he kind of didn't have a reason for any more Baal spawn, but maybe he decided that having them out and about in the world was more worthwhile than not. At least that's the only thing I can think of. Can we move that out of the way? Thank you. Like, I could easily imagine doing a playthrough where you just lean completely into it and just, you don't mitigate your dark urge
Swift
at
as
all.
my feet can carry me.
Well, I mean, maybe not at all, because I'm pretty sure one of the first options is to just brutally murder Gale the second you find him. So maybe not entirely, but, or maybe it's just fucking hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, Baal is, I mean, he's supposed to be, why did I pick that up? No. Baal is supposed to be, what is it? He started as lawful evil and became neutral evil, or the other way around, I can't remember. Regardless. It just seems a bit odd that he would go for that kind of route on things, but maybe I'm just not quite up to date on my cosmology regarding them. Pick and add to wares. Pick and add to wares. We're cleaning the Sword Coast, one piece of junk at a time. On sloth, gluttony, and vice. Endure, endure. So commands Laudiger the Taskmaster. Endure. Cry it as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Holler as your cane strikes the slave's back. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and our servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake. Let him sink to the bottom, and once more, endure, endure, endure. He went from lawful evil to neutral evil. Thank you, Lord Bremner. So I guess it's not entirely out of his wheelhouse to do so. Oh, pick up, that up. We're gonna send that to Karlak too. So at least we got the spiders out of the way, so if we do end up fighting the rest of the Durgar, we have something, we will have fewer of those to deal with. I don't know how Ball could survive the Ballspawn deny him. Well, it's, if I recall correctly, at the end of Baldur's Gate 2, it explicitly said that the gods could not destroy his essence. They could only allow the Ballspawn to absorb it, which canonically, if I recall correctly, both we did not do it in our playthrough, and canonically that is not what happened. So it had to be imprisoned, and I believe the Archon or the Solar, that was it. The Solar said that they would imprison his essence under something or in something. So all it takes is somebody breaking that open, which unfortunately in a realm like Faerun happens is disturbingly more common than one would think. Oh, more animals. Okay, I thought there were enemies over here. So the only thing I can think of, well, obviously this is all stealing, but at the same time, there's nobody over here to report on me.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
I mean, I don't think I killed any or all of the... Yeah, do me a favor, smash through the rubble.
You helped me. I helped you.
I have no idea what... Oh. Oh, thank you. Can you break that down? Oh, she is. Canonically, the Ballspawn lives peacefully until another stray Ballspawn jumps him and they both die. Oh, that sucks. I'm guessing one of them managed to escape or survive the whole purge of the 5 and all that. Thank you. That was so nice of you.
We'll find a safe place. No.
Well, I hope you do. It is the Underdark, so.
Good. We'll stay here.
So you guys don't care if I take shit from these boxes, right? Like... send that to Asterion. Send that to Karlak. Yeah, you guys don't care. Okay, sweet. Let me just... They both died and the death releases Ball. Oh, the last bit of essence. And because it was a murder, that last bit of essence probably immediately sought out the mass that they had buried. And then it just exploded probably outwards. Yeah. I imagine the hope was that if the last Ballspawn died peacefully, then Ball's essence wouldn't be able to just come back. But if he died to a murder in a battle, then that would definitely explain things. Son of a bitch. What are you following me? Send that to Karlak. Hey, gold. I'll take that. What the fuck? What? What? I want control of that fight because they did it wrong. What do you mean? Why do they care that I was taking shit from the Durgar? Fuck it. Free experience points, I guess. Sneak attack. Like, do you really want to do this? Like,
let's go.
I'll take the free experience points. How the fuck did I miss?
What's the plan?
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that I got him to break that thing before we did this. All right, game. Whatever.
Got it.
Stab him. Please tell me the returning pike comes back. There we go. All right, I mean, they were worth 40 experience a pop. I'm not going to complain about that. We still need another 1,500 before we level up. Very well. Like, I wasn't trying to kill them. Didn't realize they cared so much about me stealing from the Durgar. Oh well. They attacked me. This was a totally legitimate case of self-defense. Okay, so there's rubble over... So they cleared out the path this way. I have no idea what's over here. Hello? Oh, more Sharian corpses, I'm guessing. Ooh. Adamantine slag. A remnant of adamantine, a metal of old used to make legendary weapons and armor, though it is too small and damaged to be of any use.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Ooh, what did we just find? Lots of skeletons. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, though. Let's see what's up here. Oh, where does this go? Oh, I don't like that. The game autosaves so rarely that now I am very concerned when that how many... So if I had to take a guess... Okay, so the Sharans did not die just naturally. Like, they didn't get invaded by wild animals. Somebody invaded them and slaughtered them. Like, they're literally hanging from the walls. But it wasn't the Selûnite. Like, we saw the Selûnite outpost. There's no way they could have done this. They didn't have the numbers. Or maybe they had the numbers, but they sure shit didn't have the expertise if the Drow were able to kill them as easily as they did. Ooh, incense. Let's go ahead and send all that to Karlach. That's actually worth a little bit for being a random item. Hey, no. The skeleton. Check. The skeleton. Yeah, it's just a bottle. Oh, well. Hey, incense sticks. Send that to Karlach. I'll take the gold. Thank you. Remember what the Roth said? Right. Okay, so... You're right. So they... Thorm, right? That was his name? He must have come here with his army. But why? And also, it said that a demon killed the army. So maybe the Sharans... I don't know. The Sharans don't strike me as demon summoners. Shar might be evil, but she's very much a goddess of Faerun. I don't think she's had good relations with either the Hells or the Abyss, if I recall. Because she doesn't like any of them. She's very much working on her own. So I doubt that a demon could have been summoned easily by them. Orb of Dark Vision. Oh, great. Anybody? Thank you.
What's the story?
Keep your distance down.
Nobody move. There we go. Make sure we had the bonus just in case. There we go. Double 18s. Very nice. Okay. And another one.
How considerate.
Well, that certainly explains why this bridge was blown up. And I'm going to guess that if we get to the other side, we will find more of them over there too. All right, but seriously, what does this do?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Okay, but I already had the ability to see in the dark, so that doesn't really change anything. Oh, right. Let's start moving again, guys. Lots of destroyed... I mean, it's also... Oh, God. It's also interesting simply because there's... I mean, there's a lot of signs that the Sharans put up one hell of a fight. It certainly looks like this place was built from the ground up to be defensible. There we go. That bridge is a nightmare. Well, that's good to know, I guess. A nightmare to traverse or just a nightmare to get down? Because I don't like the look of it either. Or incense. I mean, incense sells for a nice amount of money. I mean, the one you're standing on. Oh. That's not good. It's gonna be traps out the ass. Oh god, it is, isn't it? Okay, Asterion, I'm gonna need you in the front. I'm gonna need you in the front right now. Send that to Karlach. Take the gold. Add the guidance bonus. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Scroll of invisibility. Oh, it's on the wall over there. Okay, hold on. Separate.
All right. What now?
I'll go grab it.
Always room for more.
Okay, this place is big. We're gonna be here all the rest of the session, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Oh my god.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
That, thank you. Traps every 2 meters. Oh boy, isn't this fun? This place is huge. No, we've got plenty of bonuses. We got plenty of bonuses.
A trap.
Another. Jesus
Someone
Christ.
doesn't like visitors.
Okay, so here's the better question then. How the hell did his army not set all these off? Armies are not exactly known for their ability to be stealthy and subterfuge around here. Oh, thank God. We actually had enough for that. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, okay. So they also bypassed some of it. I guess that makes sense.
A trap.
Yeah, another one.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
There we go. What's the foot soldier of demons? I do not know. Not in this universe. I don't know. Or devils. Cambion. Well, here's the thing. Foot soldiers or cannon fodder? Because I know Cambions and Tieflings get used as cannon fodder, essentially. But that also means they form a good bulk of the actual frontline legions of hell. Lord Brownbear, I don't know if you're still there. You might be able to give some more insight into that, because I am not sure exactly. Okay, thank God for advantage. Okay, thank God for advantage. And imps, yes.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Go. Alright. Let's move everybody else up.
If not over, then through.
Let's move everybody else up. They could bypass most of these. True. Well, no, because it said Thorm was attacked by devils or demons. He didn't have devils or demons.
Watch your back.
At least that wasn't the implication.
Tread carefully.
But yes, imps could bypass these, but most of the others couldn't.
Traps. How can
I mean, Cambions, some Cambions can, because I don't think all Cambions have wings. Just some of them do. Depends on their devilish heritage. Oh my god, how many of these fucking things? Oh dear.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, somebody failed. We failed one check, so we need to be careful. Thank God, Asterion. Alright, regroup. Everybody else move up. And we okay, so this thing is definitely another trap. Because all the others were, so why wouldn't that one be? Also, let's check the skeleton. Hey, iron key. Send that to me. That to Karlach. Okay, so is there anything I can do? No, pull back, guys. Do not. So we know that is a trap. Can I set it off, maybe? No, which has me very worried. Right, separate. Okay. It could be we already disabled the activation mechanism. Fuck! Double. Are you kidding me? Inspiration, inspiration, inspiration. Get me the fuck out of there. There we go. Ugh. God damn. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? I activated it? Whatever. Disarm the shit. Can I? Oh, now I can't turn it off. Are you trapped, beacon? Yeah, god damn it. All right, we're separated out.
La la la.
Let me see this shit. Medium toughness, force resistance, piercing resistance, slashing immunity. We need a blunt weapon. I've got to keep a maul on her at all times. This is ridiculous. Have we even found one? And of course, the pickaxe deals piercing damage. Morning Star, that could work. I have got to keep a maul on her at all times. That's a light hammer, not a full-size maul. Damn it! Shadowheart, could you hand me that Morning Star again, please?
No time to dally.
Alright, Karlak, go ahead and throw this on, please. I need you to try and hit this, please. Oh, we have to... It's turn-based mode. We have to wait. Okay.
What am I to do?
Oh, what the fuck?
I ought to speak.
Okay, that's... Is that gonna keep going off? Because if so, that's really annoying.
Someone there?
Hold on. Asterion, fall back.
What's cooking?
Karlak, try to break this. Nope. Oh, it's medium toughness. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Let's move.
Right. Is that gonna surge out again? Yeah. Ah, it's above. Oh, and now they're alternating. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. I wish I could see where the fire is. I wish I could see where the fire is. I think we're safe here because I think that fire plume only reaches out to about here.
Well, well, well.
So if we need to set everybody up. We need to set everybody up here. And get ready. And then we'll wait. All right. Yep, we're just outside of it. Okay, so it surges forward, but then it turns off. Which means yes. I think you can still disarm the brazier. Oh, we can now? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Add bonus, guidance. There we go, just enough. There we go, okay. So now we just need to not be here when this thing goes off, because I can't... Yeah, we'd have to... Ooh, okay, so... Alright, hold on, hold on. How can we... Okay, so he does get dash as a bonus action. He issues the gargoyle. Behind it is some stuff, but if you aren't in turn-based mode and time the burst perfectly, you get stun locked. Yeah, I figured as much. Is there a way? No, there is no way to get around it. But I'll bet you that lever turns it off. So... Okay, hold on, hold on.
Whatever comes,
I want to hold off on
ready.
this. Can you do anything to help? You have guidance, but that's not going to be anything we need. Okay, just end turn. Wait for the burst. There we go. Then it's going to be Asterian's turn.
What a day.
I need you to use your cunning action to double your movement speed. And then I need you to get... I need you to lockpick this.
Challenge.
Oh, I was honestly expecting it to be way higher. Continue. Then we unlock the door, and then we... He's probably going to take damage walking in front of it, but I don't have much of a choice. Oh, he didn't. And then... Okay, that's fine. They're far enough back, so I just need you to make sure you don't get hit. And turn. Yep. It tries to activate. Bada bing, bada boom. And then back to Asterion. Disarm the gargoyle. And we're good. Nice. Good job, Asterion. Good job. Okay. End turn-based mode. Ooh. And regroup.
Mind never quiet.
There we go.
Careful, I bite.
So I'm guessing the lever would have turned everything off, but... Bag of rotten food. What is even the point of having that be interactable? Okay. 3 pieces of gold. An idol of Shar? Carved from black marble, this effigy is terrible and perfect as the Lady of Lost herself. Okay, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
I'm sure you'd be very upset if we didn't let you be the one to grab this. Oh, wait. That's a pressure plate, isn't it? That's a pressure plate, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Gilded chest. Hey! The Potency Sparks Wall. High spellcasting, gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Okay, that's going on Gale. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, send that to Gale. Pick that up. Send that to Karlach. Send that to me. Okay, I don't trust this in the slightest. Karlach, you come over here. Let's make sure everybody is outside of any direct attack or direct, like, line. Alright, Shadowheart, surely your faith will protect you, right?
An idol of Lady Shar. It's beautiful.
What did we update here? Was that something for Shadowheart? Oh god. Okay, no, those are the complete stuff. We don't need that. Yeah, we learned that the Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I thought it would have, but yeah, we have his head, so Sovereign Spall would be pleased. Okay. I was honestly expecting something to explode. So not even gonna lie. Honestly thought that we were gonna take that off there and then some final trap was gonna activate. Karlach. Alright, I guess we climb down. Are those... Okay, no, they're holding shields. For a second, they kind of look like cribs, and I thought that there were dead bodies in them. And I would have been quite a bit disturbed by that, but... Oh, send that to Karlach. Hey, what have we got over here? Some more basic supplies we can sell. Everything must be looted, so we can take... Ow, there we go. Fucking A, yes. Okay. So if Karlach needs to break anything, we need to keep that, please. Ooh, and she has that. Oh, very nice. That makes up for the one we had to use up. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Burlap sack. Some more rags. Some more of that. Alright, we're good. Hey, send that to Asterion. Send that to Karlach. Send those to Karlach. Nothing there. And send that to Asterion. Alright, that's all cleared out. We need to find a way onto that central span, but I think there was a way on further back up the bridge. Alright. Come on, guys, get up here. I'ma just say it. I understand immersion and all that, but I would really appreciate it if more CRPGs would just make it so that when you click on a ladder, you just appear at the top. Like, unless you're in combat or in a turn-based mode, when you click on a ladder, you should just be down here and then pop up here. I do not need to see a full animation of you walking up and down the damn thing. I especially don't need it outside of combat and still making it so that we get stuck on each other. I do not need that. Not one fucking bit. Like, don't get me wrong. Again, I don't mind immersion. I enjoy it, in fact. But there's some things that, quite frankly, don't need to be immersive. And that's one of them. At least not for a game with multiple characters. If you're all by yourself, okay, maybe, fine. But when you're not... Okay, so they destroyed... Yeah, the main bridge is, like, gone. For the most part. Also, I gotta admit, I do like the Sharon, like, armor design. It's really good. It's elven without feeling... It's weird. It's elven, but it doesn't feel dark elf, but it's very much coded like dark elves. Alright, let's find out what these levers do. Please don't drop me into the water. Okay, that goes up. We don't want that. There we go. And down. Oh, that takes it over. Oh. Ooh, but that... Oh, dear. But that means someone would be stuck over here. Unless we have a mage hand, which I don't think we have. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. We could just jump up here and then jump down onto... What is that? Could be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use in a forge. Even in its bare outline, the longsword looks both regal and powerful. Ooh. Alright, so... I guess the question is there no other way to get over there? I can't tell from here, unfortunately. Do I have anybody who has mage hand or anything? Wait, hold on. Wait. Would that work? Would throwing a thing at the lever work? Hold on. Can we get everybody onto the platform, please? Everybody onto the platform. Astarion. Thank you. No, don't jump back. Don't jump back, you stupid piece of shit. So if I then throw like a rock at it, could Karlach hit it hard enough?
1, 2.
No, it did not work at all. God damn it.
Is that blood? No.
Shit balls.
Never mind.
I could use Misty Step to teleport across, I think. So hold on. Wait, could I turn-based mode it and try to make the jump before it starts moving? We could try that. Enter turn-based mode. Oh, well, pick up the stone, sure. Oh no, that used too much of my movement. Did that work?
Making me sweat.
Aha! It did! Glorious. Alright, end turn-based mode.
Never a dull moment.
And then we can just... So wait, why would we need to go higher, is the question. Because that other lever, all that did was raise it up. Is there another level above us? No, not that. Where's... Oh, okay. Oh, God, I hate this. I mean, it does give me a slightly better view, but it doesn't look like there's anything above us. So, how are you getting back? Well, we better pray that there's some other way to get over here. Otherwise, we're going to be feather falling down. Y'all can come over here now. Guys. There's a big old door. Let's turn this brazier on, please. I mean, it almost looks like they ambushed the Sharans because a lot of dead bodies are next to equipment that is not being used. It looks like the Justicars were the only ones who were able to get all their equipment going before whatever army descended on them.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, wait. Is there... No, there's nothing behind her. Oh, there is an area above, isn't there? Oh, it's the other side of the bridge. It's the other side of the bridge, right. Take that, add it to Karlach. A vase, nothing. Another vase, nothing. Oh my god, this place is huge! We're gonna be here all day. And I don't even think we're gonna be done by the time I've gone through it all day.
On my way.
All right, let's make sure there's not another blast mine on the other side of this. Are we good? That's what I fucking thought. Break these, please. Thank you. Thank you, Astarion. Thank you. Okay, good.
I'll slug my guts through this hell.
All right, let's keep moving.
At the ready.
Okay, yeah, if we need to, from the looks of it, we could feather fall down here. There's acid everywhere, but still, we could feather fall down this way and find out what's on that side from the looks of it. If we need to. In the meantime, let's keep moving. You are smart, Savani, but will you be smart enough to make this place not be a pain in the ass? Of course not. We already got into one massive fight, and there's probably more. So, yeah, the chances of that happening are slim. Ooh, blood splatter.
Those are tracks. Footprints.
Where do they lead?
Arrow. Wait, what? Shoot.
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Can anybody else get that check, please? Or is that just me?
Something happened here. But what?
No.
Headache.
I don't like the look of this. Broken shackles.
What happened here?
I mean, if I had to take a guess, this was, the deep gnome that we found back in the Myconid camp. This might have been where she fled from, but how the hell did she get away from here is the question. Okay, so this is the outer gate. That was where we went up the other side. Yeah, but, like, jumping down, like, I mean, I guess as long as she knew how to swim, she'd be able to get away, but how she got to the Myconid camp from here would be a baffling. Because this is blood splatter. This is relatively recent. This is not from the previous attack. Okay, so we broke that. We broke that. We can go back down here, and we can figure out what's through these doors or what's further along. Real fast. Karlach, you're our best jumper. No, 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 no. Stop.
Let's go.
Just, please go down here. I'm gonna have you jump onto this central platform and grab whatever the fuck this mold is. Go ahead and turn on that standing torch too. Also, oh my god, are you... Oh, fuck. She's close to maxed out. Shit. Okay, okay. Okay, first off, put the returning pike on here. Second of off... Please... Okay, actually, we have the maul now, so we can send that back to Shadowheart. Please move the maul up. Please move the maul up in your inventory, please. Thank you. We're gonna put that there. Other magical pieces of equipment as well. There we go. We got plenty of rope. We got plenty of that. All the rest of this stuff is good. Why can... Okay, come on. Come on. Go up. Go up. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything that we want to keep. Everything else is down here where we can sell it. Good. That's still... Yeah, that still puts her at near max fucking weight. So... We're gonna take... Okay, so... Let me see here. Shadowheart. That's sellable. That is... I guess sellable? I don't really care about it one way or the other. Because it's not very good medium armor, and all it does is give damage when you're obscured, and that's it. And only if you get hit.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking no. So we'll keep the Idol of Shar, because I know you want to keep that, so swap it over there. Go ahead and mark all of this as wares.
Come on, let's go.
And then let's go ahead and just take all this, add to wares, send it over to Shadowheart, clear up some room in our inventory. She's got a little bit more room, so let's go ahead and we'll keep the rope. Although we don't need that much rope. We don't need that much rope. That we will add to wares. And then we will send this to Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
And she is not over encumbered, I don't think. No, but she's right at the edge of her limit, which is perfect. There we go. And pick up and add to wares. Longsword mold.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs.
Most likely. Okay, good. And it keeps the rest of her inventory scattered out. Good. Jump. And jump. There we go.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh, the skeleton is also clear. 2 gold, thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dormitory plaque.
Come, all who are weary. Sleep and forget.
Okay. So, all right. At least this place is laid out. Like, interesting that the Sharons felt the need to mark everything like that. Oh, a great sword. Go ahead and send that to Karlach. That's actually worth a decent chunk of change. Is that brazier lightable?
A long way to go still.
Firebolt. No, unfortunately.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wooden crate. And that Karlak. Turn on that torch. Let's get some additional light in here.
What path lies before me?
I have no idea. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay, that's across from where we found that other area that led down from the main bridge. Oh, this looks precarious as hell. That leads back over to the lava area. So I guess we can go that way? Or do we want to go to the dormitories? Hold on. Where are we? Help the spirit of the amulet. Reach the adamantine forge. Okay, so... Oh. Wait, what? Reach the Moonrise Tower. Wait, what? What is in here? Is that an elevator? Is that... It's below us. Oh, I think it is. Oh, one of the gnomes is walking around down there. I guess we could go talk to it. Let's do the dormitory then. Let's do the dormitory. This should hopefully unlock a way that'll be easier for us to go up and down through this area.
Attention.
Starion. Oh. Oh, okay. It was the... Oh, okay. The iron key worked.
No
oh, that's
stopped me
nice.
yet.
I assumed he was going to have to lockpick it. That's nice. But that also means this place was locked. Why was it locked? Yeah, and there are... I can't tell if these bodies are Sharonites, or whatever. Worshippers of Charn, or Char...
Walk in death.
I hate her name. I hate her name. Worshippers of Shar, or if they're the people who invaded. Oh, let's take those. Oh, Sharon Inquisitor. Undelivered letter. Read. Master Ketherick. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. Oh, great. The Harpers have been here. To which he revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying out Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicar Sybil. Oh, great. So this place was already having issues.
That watchword. Lux Splendor.
Yeah.
Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
What chest? Wait. On a rocky overlook. I investigated but found... Okay, so I guess we just need to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, Harper Key. Alright, pick that up. Send these to Karlak. I mean, some of the corpses seem to indicate that the Sharons gave as good as they got. But then there's others like this one, a high-ranking Inquisitor, just in her room with no sign of any other fighting going on. Did they... I have to wonder if they used maybe did they use something to like smoke them out, or to try... Did they use like gas warfare or magic warfare in order to get them out? Does this lead... Okay, that's just a sheer vertical drop. That does not help me. I guess it's just been too long. It's hard to tell how things went.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
I mean, not all of it. Thank you, game. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. I feel like I should have... Okay, this stuff is still good. Send it to camp. See, there's... And they had the time to string these guys up from the ceiling. So either... See, that's the thing. Some of these bodies seem to indicate that this battle went by insanely fast. Like, the Sharons just got blitzed. And they had no way of fighting back. Not effectively, at least. But then you see all of this... And it leads me to believe that this place was under siege for probably days, if not weeks, with the invading army slowly pushing the Sharons back section by section of this fortress. Until the Sharons or somebody summoned up a demon that drove the army away. Collection of hymns and chants sung in praise of Shar. Okay, I'm gonna have Shadowheart pick this up and see what she has to say. Read. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts sleep and bid our lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Ao born. Behold Shar the primal night, the goddess of night. Behold. Okay. Oh, she can't pick it up, right? So I guess I will. Pick up an add to wares.
Have I been?
Nope. I thought that would maybe be important, but I guess not. Hey, tarnished silver key. Marked with a purple ring, Shar symbol. Found on a skeleton. So yeah, this was definitely a Sharan that was strung up, which means it was probably the invading army that attacked, or that did this. Unless that Inquisitor, in the implication that she was going after her own people, just had all the time in the world to just hang people from the fucking rafters in the dormitory. But that doesn't seem right even for a Sharan. Ooh, shield mold. Give that to Karlach. That to Karlach. Okay, so we found another mold. This place is so freaking big. Where does this go? Double doors. What did we just find? Maragon Legionnaire. Okay, that is... Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's a fiend. Oh, he's got one of those masks. Magic resistance. Resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. Fuck. Immune to fire, cold resistance, poison immunity. Okay. 45 HP. Oh, and there's 3 of these things in here. God damn it. Now, you know what? I've got spell slots. Everybody else, I want you to start shooting first. Let's go with sneak attack, 98%. Assassinate. Yep. There we go. Down and out in a single shot. That's what I'm talking about, Asterion. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, you can't really do much else. So, I want you to fall back.
Keep guessing.
Got to keep fighting.
I want you... Throwing the holy water is not the worst idea. Damaging fiends and nearby undead. Path is interrupted. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just go... You are kind of low on spells as part of the problem. Ugh. Sacred Flame, 65% chance versus Fire's also 65%, but they're fiends, so they're probably resistant to fire. Okay, never mind. Sacred Flame, drop it on their heads. Nice! And that creates light. Good, so we can see them. Alright, you can't do anything else. Karlach, you have 2 more rages. Hold off on them. Hopefully we won't need them. Let's go ahead with a throw. Path is interrupted. I swear to fuck. There we go. 80% on that. We can kill him. It's a 55% on that guy. Okay. I didn't even think to check his AC. Yeah, it's 16. That's going to be annoying. All right. Throw. Let's try finishing this guy off. Thank you. And then throw... No, where's the returning pike? There it is. And another one. There we go. Okay, so I think, actually, if we pull back far enough...
Nothing important.
He's not going to be able to do jack shit. So if we Eldritch Blast him... it's not the best chances. No, it's still good enough. Shoot him. Nice! 14 damage. And his movement is only a standard 30, right? 75. I mean, okay, how far you can move each turn, it's not going to tell me. But I'm assuming it's 30, so if we just... In fact, if we close the door and fall back... I don't think he can get to us, can he? 23 meter... Okay, we need to pull back just a bit further. Just a bit further. To make sure that he cannot engage us. Or no, wait. Movement in meters is... Oh, no. Never mind. He's not going to have nearly enough movement to do that. Never mind. Okay, turn and turn and turn and turn. Yep, he's using a dash. He's going to run up to the door. He's going to have to use that. And now we've got him. He's got no actions.
Act fast.
Give me a guiding bolt. Is there anything we could do to... What is his saves? God, I need to find something that targets intelligence, because there's been a lot of enemies with very low intelligence, but I have nothing that targets it as a save. At least not that I've seen. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, that's an attack roll. Cure wounds. What do you have in level 2? Silence. Blindness. That's a con save. Oh no, he's got a +3 to con. He doesn't have specialization in it though, but still. Pass without a trace. Mirror image. Warding bond. I think guiding bolt is still my best bet. Engulf an enemy in flame-like radiance. Yeah, no, that's still not good. Okay, Asterion. Frightens the target. Vampire bite. Let's try... I need to get in more acid, because the acid is actually really good because it does reduce their AC. So let's go ahead and shoot him with that. Okay, missed, but his AC should be going down now. Yep, he loses his dexterity bonus from that. That's good. Okay, Asterion, I want you to fall back. Just stay away from him, please. You should not be anywhere near him, preferably. That should be good.
My turn.
Next, we have Shadowheart, or not Shadowheart, we have Karlach. I want you... What do we got? Let's just go ahead and throw. You have a 65% chance. You still missed. Let's try that again. Come on, returning pike. There we go. Come on, two 65% chances. Okay, one hit. Good. Good. Let the weapon come back. All right, I want you off to the flank. Facing that way. Thank you.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart. I guess we will try the Sacred Flame. No, that's 30. No, not the... Well, actually, the Shard and Crossbow. How much? You have a 50% chance with that. And a 40% chance with that. So yes, go ahead and give me a Shard and Crossbow bolt. Miss. Saw that coming. Switch back to this.
Survival is all that matters.
Then, is that gonna put me... That is gonna put me in the acid, unfortunately. A bitch. Let's try it. Critical miss! And we hit, and he made the save. If I pull just slightly back... Yes, just enough to get out of the acid, but without triggering an opportunity attack. Very nice. Alright, and turn. And turn, and turn, and turn. Yep, he missed. He's probably gonna get a second attack. They need a 19 to hit. I have spells. Let's go ahead and shield. Hades still stuck in the acid. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and hit him again. We critically missed again. And there we go. The blood washed away most of the acid, but Karlach, if you would be so... Oh, he exploded. If you'd be so kind, I know you have some water in your inventory somewhere. Oh, God. Where is it? There it is. Carafe of water. Just go ahead and wash all that acid away, please. Thank you. Well, there's a little bit left, but that's fine.
Wretched thing.
What was he carrying?
Pull yourself
Another
together.
devil foil mask. I am very concerned about what this thing is. Alright, pick up.
Another mask.
And then he also had a Maragon
Wouldn't be
halberd.
very comfortable.
So it's a halberd +1. Sharp teeth grow out of this halberd's dark metal if it is indeed metal at all. Okay, send that to Karlach.
Best be on my way.
It appears that we have... Why does that count as stealing? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why is there an ochre jelly here? Why can't I target it? Why can I can see it? Is it dead? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's an alchemical item. Okay, I'll take that. Send that to Karlach. Another dead hellboar. And another dead hellboar, but nothing on them. Let's get all these lights back up and running, please. I'm surprised the Sharans even bothered with having this many candles. You'd think that they would be all about everything being in darkness. Devil foil mask. Just another one? Yeah, it's another one. I don't trust these things. I ain't putting them up. All the masks we found have been like bad news.
The more curious I get.
Oh, were they using the masks to control the devils, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Fire Stoker. Deals an additional 1 to 5 piercing damage to burning targets. Okay. Send that to Karlach. I'll pick that up. Send that to Karlach. Elixirs of Bloodlust, Arsonist Oil, and Drow Poison. Very nice. All that's empty? Yep. Okay. Well, we cleared that out. Not gonna complain, not gonna complain. Still need 1200 experience before we hit the next level, unfortunately. Okay, so there's... We can go this way, which is gonna lead up and around. So, hold on, let me... Because I want to know what's below me. But we're gonna have to use a Featherfall scroll if we want to do that. There's definitely something over there. Is there a way back up? Oh god. No, but there is a way up onto this, which I have no idea what's up there. Because it doesn't look like there's any other way over here. Like, you have to drop down here in order for it to work. Okay. Well, let me see here. Bonus action. Scroll of Featherfall. Hit everybody up. And jump. Come on, guys.
Someone climbed up from down below.
Interesting. Asterion. There you go. Grab that trap disarm. Thank you.
Intestines throb.
Arrow of ice. Arrow of lightning. I'll take those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, pick it up. Pick it up. Please. Thank you. So what exactly did I say? Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below. I don't see a rope, though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there's acid dripping from the ceiling. Let's avoid that. Why am I in a blank spot on the map? That is somewhat concerning. Oh, it's a jelly. It's a fucking jelly. I should have known. Blind sight, dark vision, slashing resistance. They do have low initiative. They do have low wisdom and dexterity saves, so that's good at least. I was about to say, please tell me that did not waste my action. I'm thinking we just shoot him. Actually, we can stab him pretty easily. I don't know if he'll be immune to... Ah, no, this creature can perceive its surroundings without relying on eyesight, so no. Blinding it with my spear will not help. But I think I do more damage with my spear on average anyways. 1d6 plus 4 versus 1d10. Yeah, on average, I've got a better chance of dealing melee damage. So let's get in here and stab. And stab. Yeah, I know. He's immune to blinding. I know.
Let's go.
Karlach, just come up here and stab him, I think might be the best idea.
What's it gonna take?
Because we're not using slashing weapons, we're using piercing weapons, which this thing does not like at all.
Let's spill some blood.
And go ahead, sneak attack. There we go. Ooh, he exploded. Okay, didn't do any damage to me, though. Where are the other two? Down here. Okay, so... Oh, they probably have a ranged attack, though, don't they?
Need to stay focused.
Okay, Shadowheart. I mean, they're pretty weak. I'm hoping... Actually, Jelly sensed their prey with heat. Oh, interesting. Let's try throwing fire at him. You missed a 90% shot. Because you rolled a 2. Alright, well, if we pull back far enough this way, even if they have a ranged attack, they shouldn't be able to hit us due to the line of sight. Let's force them to come to me. Nothing else I can do? No. Alright. What are they gonna do? They're moving. he can still manage to hit us from down there. Okay. Which means this one's going to do the same thing. Okay, good job, Asterion. You managed to dodge it. Very nice. Can I get close enough to hit them? Yes, I can.
The wrong fight, friend.
And they're leaving a trail of acid everywhere. Great.
I've missed this.
Alright. Give me a fire arrow on him. Nice. And then pull back. You don't need to be anywhere near them.
Moving.
Shadowheart, would you like to not miss a 90% chance, please? You twice. Twice. You rolled 2 2s in a row. Why do I bother?
For another round. Got it.
All right. Bro.
Go on.
There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Wait for the pike to return. There we go. Yeah, let's just finish this one off. There we go. There we go. Pull back.
Still breathing, despite
I'm
everything.
going to go over here, so if it tries to move, we can get a chance on it.
Heating up.
Karlak, you stay right there. Same thing with you, Asterion. And you. Okay. 66 bludgeoning, and he rolled a 24. What the okay, I did not realize that. Holy shit. (3d6 plus 2 plus 1d6 acid. So he got to roll 2d6 acid and 66 bludgeoning. Holy fuck. He only has a +5. The only way he would have had a good chance to hit me is a crit. Jesus. Well, hell, we're going to short rest after this anyways after that. Take the Hellish Rebuke, you asshole. Do not tell me he can swing twice. That's what I thought. Fuck you. All right, short rest.
Feeling fresh?
There we go.
I can do better. I must.
Why was a glaive inside of him? Send that to Carla. Ochre jelly and gold. Take that. Bronze necklace. Send that to Karlak. Ochre jelly. Take that. Okay, but I do think that was all of them, which is nice.
Catch a break.
Heavy chest. What do we got here? Hey, the good stuff. Send that to camp. Take the gold. He is now named Sir. Oh my god, I forgot the ad was going. Fuck! I feel like I need to make a sound alert for it because goddamn, having it just on the corner of my vision is not enough apparently anymore. I am so sorry for that to anybody who's there. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast actually while I got the chance. Fuck. Okay. That's just about over, so we're just gonna keep moving. Torches. Okay, I'm not going to waste inventory space on any more torches. Okay, so this... Can we open this up and actually get a way back down to the bottom? Maybe?
Loose stone. Let's look.
Hold on. Karlak.
Dance?
Yes, please. I would like to dance with you, actually. That and a pouch. Hey, hide armor. Pick that up. Torch. I guess you may as well pick that up. Pick up an add to wares. pick up the healing. Send that to me. We'll organize healing potions later. And then send the rest of those to me. There we go.
Keep it together.
Can she actually... No, can't throw. Too heavy. All right.
How much further can I go?
Was there anything else?
That's curious.
Hello? A button. Push le button. Please tell me this gives us a way back into the main area. I think it does. Was this the eating area, I take it, for the Durgar? Cauldrons. Plate. Did they literally just cook their food on a lava bed? I gotta give them props for that if they managed it. Ooh, silver. That stuff could actually be useful, right? Or not useful, but yeah, that sells for 10. Nice. Pick up. Rotted food, a silver cake stand, pick up and add to wares. Where we got a silver tray. Another silver tray, a silver glass. Come on. Go around the water. Well, maybe, okay, maybe this wasn't where the Durgar were cooking their food, but still. And a silver knife. Dinnerware. Glass chalices. Fancy plates. And those Karlach. Nice. Skeleton. Send that to Karlach. Ah, pitted key. Key is pitted from use. The grip is stained with something organic. Ugh. I did not need to know that.
I guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste.
Yeah, well, again, there's conflicting signs here.
Then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Okay, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Shadowheart, but again, there's like conflicting evidence here. It's like the fortress was both under siege for a long time and was just suddenly taken out of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense, at least visually, not to me at least. Oh, for the love of jump back down.
What's next?
Shadowheart, if you wouldn't mind giving us a little more light in here, that would be great. Thank you. I don't suppose there are any more that we could light up. Does not look like it. All right.
Nothing hurts anymore. I'll take that.
Grab that blue cap. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There is a silver tray. Grab that. Ooh, there's a lot of silver stuff over here. I am not going to say no to that. All right, cue it with the ominous music game. Either I've killed everything here, or I haven't, but you trying to play the horror music is not doing it for me. Stop it. Silver fork, silver glass. Okay, we're gonna make a nice killing off of this.
Haste. No traps, please.
Oh, beautiful. Because each one of these is worth like 20 or 30. Anywhere from 10 to 20 gold all on their own. It all adds up eventually. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Son of a bitch. 1 second. Why is this should be in my fucking alchemy bag? Why are you doing this game? I mean, it's not going to change the weight, but still. Put that in the scroll bag. Put that in the alchemy bag. Okay, let's go ahead and send all this. Oh no, not all of that. Keep that, please. Keep that. The keys. Please go in the key ring. Thank you. Alright, and another key goes in the key ring. Alright, we good now? If I grab all of you, send you to Karlach. There we go. I'm no longer encumbered. Karlach still has a little bit of room left in her inventory, so we should be good there. That, keep those. Very nice. Alright. And that's all empty? Yep.
Still breathing.
Nice.
Despite everything.
I do love looting everything in this game. It feels satisfying to just clear a place out completely.
Good here. I hope.
Why are we walking all the way over there? There we go. Pick up. No, not wares. Not wares. Damn it. Send to camp. There we go. And send to camp. There we go.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, wait. How do we... Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? Doesn't look like there's a way in. Unless there's a... Wait, can we... No, you cannot jump up on this stuff, even though it kind of looks like you could scramble up this side and get in. Our path is interfering. Can't do that. We can't break it down. Can we reach through the... Oh, we can just reach through. Okay. That makes things easier.
Looks empty.
Okay, there was just some alcohol. All right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. You tried to keep it from me, but you were fair. Oh, and this was... Okay, this was right where we, where the gnome... Where most of the gnome bodies were. Right. Okay, but that does get us back down to the final... to the first level, which means I can actually now look around properly. Is there anybody left? Did the remaining Durgar flee? Because I don't see anybody else over here. The spiders are gone, obviously. Was that seriously all of them? That was just... Oh, you're willing to talk.
I wonder what the next move is.
You're willing to talk. About what?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? Where are you from? What were you doing here?
Threat to Baldur's Gate. Jahira's orders.
Oh, wait, what?
High Harper, Jahira. Savior of Baldur's Gate. Incredible.
And she sent Drow, probably, what, I can't remember their name, but the Drow who worship the light goddess, the ones who turn away from Lolth. I mean, not a bad idea. If you're gonna send an expedition to the Underdark, you may as well send Drow. They have a natural advantage to it, and there's a good chance that people down there won't just attack them on sight for fear of reprisal from the rest of the Drow society. But also Jahira? And she's a High Harper now. Did she not forget all the bullshit we went through fucking 2 games with these people? I mean, she is true neutral. She was probably like, I can make it better. I can reform it. Yada, 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 yada. Ugh. That's still not... Jahira, literally, you could be doing anything else. Why did you go back to the Harpers? Why? What is your profession?
Harper.
Yeah. What happened to you?
Interrogate.
You also went on a massive anti-incest campaign. Shut up, Edwin. Where are your valuables?
None.
Okay, where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
The spell's power.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Let's get going.
So I say again, are the remaining Durgar just gone? Because I thought there were more of them around here, but they appear to all be gone. So I'm gonna start looting shit then. Ah, she did find one. And an engraved pin. Oh dear. We should probably...
Harper emblem.
Okay, somebody succeeded on it. Thank God. Let's take that. Let me see this. Jom, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a Drow cultist gathering Durgar in the old city halls, that the absolute is to recruit them. I've no doubt, yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. Have not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to the shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I will be waiting. J. So Jahira, obviously. Man. Jahira, what the fuck were you thinking with this? No, I'm not gonna waste room on that shit. So that's what? 1, 2... That's a team of 3 Harpers, most likely, that got killed. Assuming the other 2 Drow are Harpers, which I have no guarantee of. Send that to Asterion. We will take those. We're definitely gonna have to make a run back to a merchant at some point, because I have too much shit on me. Oh, hot damn, that's a lot of arrows. Give those to Asterion. Yes, please. Grab the blue cap. Okay, so that clears out this area, at least. I guess we have no reason not to check these barrels over here and shit. Oh. Oh, right, you're up there. I need to talk to you. Oh? What? Are they saying that I could, like, poison? Was I gonna be able to poison people or something? By like, spiking their beer with shit? That's the only thing I could think of. Send that to camp. Thank you for the fish, though. We will eat well on this. Thank you. But seriously, Jaheira, like, Jaheira being back, okay, fine, she's a half-elf. She lives for, like, 2.5 centuries. She's, you know, okay, she's old enough to do, like, you know, that makes sense that she would still be kicking around. But a High Harper, after everything we had to deal with? That's a little, they better have offered her one hell of a re-enlistment package.
Shit! You did it!
Yeah.
What now?
Find somewhere to hide. Take the lift to the surface. Belgeroon is taking the others across the lake. I suggest to wait for them there. The others are free. You can meet them at the dig site. Yeah.
Free? Glory to Iron Hand! I'll join the others. You're a good one.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that out. So we probably could have gotten more info from him if we had talked to him first. What is this? Is this a... Oh, where does this go? Reach Moonrise Towers through the Grimforge. Okay, that's progress. Turn around. No, 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 no. We're not doing that just yet. All right, that's all cleared out. That's all cleared out. There's nothing else down here. Do these skiffs...
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Oh, so now we have multiple options as far as leaving. Okay. Is this the... That must be the Durgar clan symbol. I don't even remember what they said their clan was. Tongs, worthless. Torches, no. Not gonna waste more inventory space on that. I wonder if that one guy's ship is gonna harass us again if we head back towards where we were. Hey, elixirs and gold. I'll take that. Yep, Underdark Durgar boat. Yeah, I guess we got them all. That's weird. I could have sworn there were more of them. I thought we passed by more of them on the way in, so I just assumed that they would still be around here. Ooh, alchemy ingredients. Give me. Yeah, no, it's a little weird. I was kind of expecting there to be more of them. But no, there's whoa, wait. Why did it show? Hold on. Why did it show? I saw those dots. Oh, it's just the Roth. It's just the Roths that are up there. Elder Roth. I mean, do we really need to leave them alive? They are worth experience points. And I really need experience points. Oh, a chest. Hey, bronze goblets and the Karlak. I'll take the gold. I don't know. I feel like an ass since we actually talked to the animals. Killing them feels like a massively dick move. But they're worth experience. Ah, shit. I mean, it would be better if my dark urge fed on, you know, killing animals than killing people, right? Not enough experience. There's never enough experience. So, I mean, it would be far better to just quickly put them out. Plus the other ones already attacked us, so, you know, I think this is totally legitimate. I don't see a problem with this. I don't see... Yeah, no. I think we're fine. Why does it keep saying that we're... What do you mean, path interrupted? Yeah, sleeping. That's what I thought.
Done.
There we go. 12.
I've got this.
And then throw.
That's it.
Yeah, there we go. Another 40 experience. There we go. Gimme. And then you. There we go. That was 120 experience. I was not going to leave that on the table. That was... Yeah, that gets us below 1,000 left before we get to the next level.
And meat.
Nothing on him. And nothing on him.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Oh, so that's where the Harper stash is located. Okay, at least it told me. Thank you, game. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? How the hell do I... Oh, cracked rock. God damn it. The game does not do a good job showing you when those cracked rocks are leading down. Oh, that looks like a trip line. Either that or it's a graphical glitch.
Looks like the place that Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Yeah, do I even have a light cantrip? I thought Sacred Flame... Well, Sacred Flame can produce a light, but it's not... Oh, I don't have anybody with the light cantrip, do I?
Die today.
Son of a bitch. Do I... Oh my god. Do I have a scroll? Wall of Fire, Witch Bolt, Web, Vampiric Touch, Thunder Wave, Shatter. Fuck. Really? Grease, Hold Person, Ice Knife, Invisibility. Because it was saying you need to cast light, and I don't have... Son of a bitch!
Hey, good looking.
The worst part is I'm pretty sure I have a ring back at camp that has the light cantrip or dancing lights on it, which is... God damn it, game. Okay, you know what? Move these over, please, so that we can keep track of everything a bit better. I don't suppose it'll work if I just, like, throw a candle or something at it, right?
Let's move.
Let me see here. Do we have an update on this? No, no. So it's... Oh, God. Oh, Hearthlight Bomb. Bathe an area in light. That might work. Hold on. Let me see that. Dancing lights. Yeah, so hopefully that'll work. I mean, surely dancing lights and regular light are not going to be treated differently for light sources, right? Throw it directly at it.
Is the hardest.
There we... Oh! Oh, it was a mimic. We're still going to have to fight it, aren't we? Really? So much for turning off the trap. Oh, fuck you, get... Oh, come on! I hate you. I hate you so much. Let me see. Acid immunity. Okay. Very low intelligence. Very low charisma. Solid saves elsewhere. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of fire arrows, so let's use the damn things. Shoot him. Set him on fire. And unfortunately, he saved against it. Unfortunate. Ugh. Must succeed at a constitution saving throw or be poisoned. What's their constitution? 15.
Fuck yes.
Glad to see you're happy about this, Karlach. Give me a Giant's Rage. And then we're gonna throw. 75. Okay, hold on, no. Shadowheart, let's go ahead and use one of your blessings. There we go. Now let's throw. There we go. 85. Now throw again. Where's the spear? There it is. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And I want you to move up slightly. That's going to end your turn. Starion, you can't do anything right now. Just hang back. In fact, if you could dip back up here, can you try to hide?
Time for a new approach.
You did. Sweet. So that means next turn I can attack with advantage again. Very nice. As for me, let's go with Booming Blade.
Cutting to the chase.
There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, good. Nice. We got him. Oh, and now I'm invisible, which means if I move here... Eldritch Blast, we have advantage. I would actually rather attack if we can. Yes, there we go. We are invisible. There we go. Hit him again. There we go. Didn't do too much damage, unfortunately, but that's because we rolled the lowest possible number again. I think twice. Well, we rolled a 2 on the other one. Okay. Fine. All right, nothing else we can do here.
Not now.
Just stay back. They're going to try to attack me. He's blinded. We're good there. He's also going to attack me, though. Ah, but he missed. Nice try. Asterion lost his condition hiding. Really? Must have advantage against target. Fuck. We can shoot that one. Deals double damage to undead. Prevents them from regenerating hit points. Arrow of ice. Problem is that causes an explosion. And I don't have any darkness arrows, unfortunately. So... Can you... Hold on. How much movement speed do you have? You have 12. So that requires 6. So if I move here... And then brace... And then shoot... There we go. Good shot. Good shot. There we go. And then...
Karlach. Happy place.
Let's go ahead. Throw your weapon.
My little trick.
There we go. Oh, we should be able to get him now. We should be able to get him now. Come on, one more throw. There it is. Skewer the motherfucker. There we go. Wait for the weapon to come back. Thank you. Move up. You're going to hold right there. Shadowheart, you can move up. 70% on that, or 60% with that. Let's go with the 70%. And you missed. No surprises there.
They're dying for me. All of them.
All right, stab him. He's blinded. There we go. This is gonna. That's gonna be all she wrote. Very unlikely for him to do much from here. Karlach, move up. I might just have you stab him. Opportunity attack. Still blinded, and he missed. Give me that sneak attack. Critical hit. And they're down. Very nice. Ooh, a hand axe +1. Send that to Karlach. I'll take that. Send those to Karlach.
They should all be running.
And... Oh! Wondrous Gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Oh. But still, a straight up AC +1, that gets me to a natural... Hold on, because missile snaring is nice and all, but having a natural armor class of 20 right out of the gate without any buffs is really nice. As for the Gloves of Missile Snaring... Karlach, what do you have on right now? No, yours deal more damage.
Well, hello.
So I'm gonna give... Oh, we already have too many of these for... Well, Lae'zel usually uses a two-handed weapon, which means her AC is gonna be slightly lower. So let's send these to her. That or Will? No, Will also needs the glove slot. Wow, we have so many good gloves.
On my way.
Now, what is this toy chest down here I just saw? A tiny chest, perfect for tiny hands. What do you mean by that?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, the mimic wasn't even the fucking... Son of a bitch. That wasn't even the right thing. Okay, well, Asterion, can you try to disarm this on its own, please? I'd really appreciate it. Ooh, difficulty class 20. He has an 11, so we need a 9 or higher, possibly as low as a 6 or higher on one of these dice rolls. We're good. Nice. Get that popped open for me. Disarmed. Now go ahead and lockpick. Another 20. Okay. We're good. Nat 20. No problem there. And open it up. A scroll of evidence and a scroll of polymorph. Okay, send that to me. what do we have here? The first few inches of this scroll are written in a formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greeting from those who harp. Know ye that one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes of both body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of the temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Wait, Thorm was a Paladin of Shar? But he attacked this place.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
That...
Have to keep going.
What the hell am I dealing with here? So wait, is there anything I can do with that? Or does that just... No. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I am now very confused. So wait, Thorm was a Paladin of Shar, but he led an army to destroy a Sharan enclave. Which, I guess that would explain why his army was able to do the damage it did. It was a blitz. They would probably let them in. After all, why would they have to fear a Paladin of their god? Okay, poison cloud. We still can't deal with the fucking poison cloud. I have to find a way around it. Okay, well, we have the teleportation thing, so I'm honestly thinking we teleport back to the Myconid colony. Sovereign... Where is he? Up here? Yes. And we also need to talk to Thula as well. Also, how much experience did we get from those guys? 650. Nice. We're almost leveled up. We're almost leveled up. I saved them. Expect them here soon.
Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. What about you, Spa?
Discussion.
Peacebringer.
Here you go. Nir's head. As promised.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
I guess I now have 3 names amongst your people. I'm just accruing all the titles, aren't I? Well, thank you. It's nice having mushrooms as friends, I guess. Just, you know, try not to mind control any people.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Nice. Sovereign Spa rewarded us for delivering Neri's head. You receive Envoy's Amulet. A fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spa's own hand. Wherever the wearer goes, so does the circle. Oh, okay. Let me... What is this? Class action. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Oh, perfect. I mean, guidance in general is better, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Plus, I could have someone else cast guidance on me and it still works. In fact, protection for good and evil.
Faith will guide me.
Amulet of Lost Voices. It's not honestly that great on you. Hold on. If I take this off, let's go ahead and put this on. That gives me the +2 to persuasion, right? Yes, my persuasion is now a 7. Well, no, it's 7 already. It should, oh, right, you have to use it. Kind of shame it doesn't last till long rest, but... but it's, right, it's only 1. It's only 1. What does that symbol mean? Okay, that's just the voice of the... it only lasts 1... it's only a 1 use. That's actually... I don't know. Well, you know what? Just send it to camp. Send it to camp. Thank you and all, but it's not that useful, unfortunately. Blooming Drowhead, really? The forest of mushrooms sprouts from Nir's skin, eyes, and open mouth, cheerily feeding on the clotted blood. Well, the only thing I can say, Spa, is don't let another drow see that or they are gonna be pissed.
Peacebringer.
Oh, it's so nice of them. I wonder
if the gods are watching.
You got anything to say about this, Thula? Yep, we already told you. Expect to see them here soon. I don't know why she's asking about that again. Regardless. Blurg! Wait. Where's a Melum? Oh no.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Where's a Melum?
Let me see if it will answer my sub.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I greet you, son.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was interrupting. My apologies. Can I see what you have to sell? Oh, I did. Wait, did I not? Oh. On Illithid's Fringe Philosophy on Death and I've not read this, but it's not a quest item. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Ooh. Oh, and he sells the spiked bulbs and the caustic bulbs. What else does he have? Shade spell. While the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spells gain a +1 to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. Okay. Savior's Allure. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. That might actually be really fucking good because I am getting sick and tired of her. Yes, yes, please buy that. Give that to Shadowheart. Good lord. Because her healing is, like, she has the spell slots for it, but god damn if every time we do it, she doesn't roll low as shit. What else does he have? Creation's Echo. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Not bad, not bad. It's a quarterstaff, okay. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Ooh. This elixir can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. That might be useful. What else do you got? Arcane Echo Malfaction. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Okay, okay. Not the worst. I don't know who... that might be good for Gale? Might be good for Gale or for... If we go hard on Lae'zel as a battle master with her conditions, that might not be such a bad idea. Ooh, an Amulet of Misty Step. Oh, that's good. Buy that. I'm not sure who we're going to give it to, but buy that. There are no mollusks of power, alas. Pearlescent Restoration. What is that? You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. Does that work on fucking warlock spell slots? Because that would be amazing. Either way, buy it. Buy that too. That one, not so much. I don't think that's as useful. Okay, so you're gonna get sent to camp. What do I have on right now? I have the guidance one on. Maybe. That's also really good. Okay, we're gonna hold on to those for right now. Here is a silver ingot. Keep the Harper's Pin. I have a feeling we might want to hold on to that. And the Scroll of Evidence. Okay, so first off, let's start off by just selling off our wares. There we go. That took care of most of that. And we're going to sell off the rest of this. Keep the Sharon Idol, because I know that she likes that. Start with these. Start with this. Keep those. Sell off all the incense, the silver, plates, all that. Thank you. Adamantite. I guess we don't need that. Sell off the bones, the bottles, the footwear. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. All right. Hold on. Do it row by row, and then we'll see if we need to buy anything else from him. There we go. So what else did you have? You have the Elixirs of Psychic Resilience, the Creation's Echo, the Shadespell Circlet. You sold the Dark Justicar Mail because I didn't see any reason for that. No, you're good. So let's just go ahead and clear you out inventory-wise, shall we? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean that. Sell both of them, please. Wait. that doesn't... Hold on. Yeah, that's worth 1. Trying to get as much money as I can out of him. Doesn't look like... And sell... No. Sell 3. Thank you. There we go. Cleared out his inventory.
May your travel.
And blurred.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
I sold
collection
a lot of
is
shit to
your
you. I
liking.
forgot about that. What else do you have magic-wise? That's useless. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Temporary hit point. He does have a way of doing that pretty consistently. The Baneful, that is a short sword, right? On hit, possibly bane your target. Might also be good for Will. Maybe. We've got we're actually doing good on money, so I don't think he has anything else I want. Featherfall, Dark Vision, Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its own worst nightmare. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Has disadvantage. Wow, that is. All right, you know what? We're gonna buy that. At the very least, we can send it to Gale, I guess. Then I want you to buy the Baneful and the Lifebringer. That's going to Asterion. That is going to camp until I can figure out who I want to use it on. Keep the rest of that. All right, now let's start trading. Sell you those. Sell you those. Do not sell them all. Do not sell them all. I can't move shit when it's here. Right. Trade that. Nope, not them all. Trade that. Trade that. That and that. The Devil's Mask. All of the gold stuff. All the jewelry. Trade all that. Yep. Thank you. Keep that. Sell those. Keep those. Sell that and that and that and that and that and that and that. All of these. All of that. All of those. There we go. Clean that up nicely. Anything else? Keep that. Keep those. I think that's everything. I do think that's everything. All right. And actually, before I go, just go ahead and give me those healing potions. We used a lot of those last time.
Very well.
Thank you. All right, now what the fuck do we do? No. Oh, I can remove that because we dealt with. Hello? There we go. Okay, Arcane Tower. Okay, so I guess we're good to go back to the Grimforge. Okay. So that leads to Moonrise Towers, which means we still need to clear out the Goblin Camp. Okay, I assumed the Goblin Camp led to Moonrise Towers, but I guess I was wrong. I guess we don't really have any permanent effects right now. Oh, right. I forgot about... Oh, no. I forgot about that central span. I need to get back up there. Oh, fuck. How do I get back up there? Oh, fuck me. Right. It was past this way and then up where we killed the Roths, the first group. So yeah, that's gonna be the running assumption I'm gonna make, is that Thor managed to infiltrate the place with his army. He then slew most of the remaining Sharonites, but then they summoned a demon that drove the rest of his army off, but by then most of them were dead. Possibly all of them even. That seems to be what I'm assuming. That's the only thing else I can think of right now. But what caused him to turn? Was he an... How long ago was this, though? Because depending on how long ago it was, would really change up how, like... I don't know. A lot of this is weird. A lot of this is weird. I'm having a hard time trying to put the timeline together in my head. All right. let's jump. And then jump onto this central span. Come on, people, let's go. I'm glad the AI doesn't fuck up those jumps. I would be insanely angry if they just flew off to their deaths. Because, like, the state of wear and tear on this place would make me think it was a long time ago, but... I mean, I guess if he's an elf, it would explain his long-lastedness. Hey, Dark Justicar Helm. Constitution saving throw, while obscured, gets a +1 to saving throws. Stamped with the sigil of Shar, this helm was worn by the Night Singer's own Crusaders. The darkness within seems deeper than night somehow. Alright, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Oh. Map of Moonhaven. Wait, what? Did I... How the hell do I get over there? How the hell do I get over there? Can I... Ooh, can I jump? I can jump there, so we could jump there first, but I want to see where this leads first. I want to see where this leads first. Nowhere good. That's where we killed that guy. This is cut off, so that means we have to go that way. Alright. Alright, alright. We can work with this. We can work with this. Jump over here. Then jump over here. There we go. Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Alright, pick that up. So the Shar Knights were attacking people. Not surprising. Oh. Dark Justicar Mask. The mere sight of it strikes fear in the heart of even the bravest souls. Alright, pick up. Set to Karlach. Here you go, Shadowheart. So wait, so the mask and the helmet both count as head slot items. So if I put that on her. Oh god, that's ugly as sin. I mean, I guess it is a broken one. What happens if I put the mask on her? That is suitably intimidating, yes, but it doesn't actually do anything for her. Intimidation +1 doesn't matter for her. And I'm not going to put it on because I prefer to have my intelligence at 17, thank you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So
Don't
this...
waste a step.
Where does this connect to? Was this... What was that? Elevator. Oh, this is the backside of... Right, the dormitory. This was where I wanted to jump, but I wasn't sure where it led. Right, okay, okay. Fair enough. Nothing in there. Come on, gotta... Oh, more levers. Oh, good lord. Oh. Splint mold heavy. Deep channel suggests thick metal bands, splint armor, proof against the fiercest of blows. Okay. And a scimitar mold. Okay, send that to Karlach. Send all that to Karlach, too. Okay, so... Ah, this thing. So, if we're gonna have to move that properly, aren't we? And then we're gonna have to find a way back up there. Okay, that raises it. That brings it in line with here. I'm guessing this moves it forward. Yes, okay. So then how the fuck do I get my entire party on that thing? The worst part is as well is once I get over there, how the hell do I get back? Oh, that is ominous as shit. Oh, dear God. I don't like the look of that one bit. Mage hand, teleport, or don't. Okay, we might have to think of a better solution then, because I'm not sure I can even get down. You know what? We might spend the rest of the session over in the goblin area, because this is not something I want to deal with right now. Can we get down without hurting ourselves? Probably not. We're not that lucky, are we? And trying to jump up is too far. Yep, that's a -8 hit points. Son of a bitch. Okay, but still, we've explored most of the area. At least most of the area we can get to. It's, no, we can get over there. Just jump. Jump and don't miss. Alright, how the hell do I get back down? Oh, god damn it. I'd have to go through the... Oh, god damn it. Getting back down is a pain in the ass. Fuck. Featherfall? Featherfall. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I know it's in my inventory. Where the fuck is it? That only works on one person, though. I had like 4 of them. Where are they? There they are.
Non-fitted jump.
And then jump. Thank God. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Nobody stay up there. I do not want the spell wearing off on you. Okay, so... Goblin Den? I guess Goblin Den. We're going to have to long rest at some point anyways, because we're at a short rest. But maybe we can get started on the Goblin area. We're only going to have about an hour. Still. Not going to say no. We actually did make progress, and we dealt with all the Durgar. I have no idea how you're supposed to handle this otherwise, because Nier seemed hell-bent on getting us killed. There is a skeleton. Hold on, there is a skeleton over there. Disengage. Jump. Hello, unfinished sending. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple, Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face, infernal, their leader. The note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed through with blood. So they didn't even know that their own paladin was attacking. Strange. This place gets weirder and weirder the more we stay here. Okay, we cannot jump this way. Not that it matters, it's just nothing but lava in that direction. And I take it we can't get this way. See, we'd have to use Scrolls of Misty Step just to teleport up here, and then there'd kind of be no way back. It'd be annoying. I guess that might explain all the destroyed statues as well. If this paladin was no longer loyal to Shar, he wouldn't give a shit about breaking everything. And again, we need to get a spell that can deal with this poison cloud. I think Gale has one. Maybe. Possibly. Regardless, let's head back up to the surface. Find the Night Song. Find the Sharon Temple. Okay. Goblin Camp. Okay. So, as before, we're definitely going to go in through the upper level, though, so we need to run back over this way. There's a goblin somewhere who's still just playing instruments, despite the fact that I killed 99% of the people outside of here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't know why he is. Don't know where he is. But he's somewhere around here. Yep, we cleared all that out. Cleared all that out. Nothing over here. There we go. Collapsed corridor. Quick save. In we go. Okay. Group hide. Makeshift torch. Let's see about... Split the group. I want you to try and turn this off. Let's see what we can do about this. Nothing over here. Nothing over there.
Stay low.
There is a chest over here. Does this connect to anything? No. No ladder, no nothing. Okay. Send that to me. Send those to me. Send that to me. Thank you. I wonder if we dropped a box from this high up, would it kill them?
Do what us true souls command.
Okay, there's light coming in from above on that. That ladder leads straight down. It's an iron ladder, so we can't get rid of it either. Okay, so they're not looking at us up here. Let's just keep going. See what you can find, Asterion. Yeah. Goblins bitching and moaning down there. I'll find everything that's up here. Scroll of Flaming Sphere, Cloud of Daggers, Tourmaline Ring. And some Karlach. Doesn't look like there's anything. That doesn't lead anywhere. And it doesn't look like there's... Oh, wait. There's an iron ladder, and it leads to the back air. Oh, they're gonna kick that guy into the pit, aren't they?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice.
I can't tell where I'm going right now. Can he get... No, can't reach destination. Shit. Alright, keep walking then. Let's keep who's seeing this?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Okay, I don't... Yeah, he's dead. Or he's not dead, but... Oh no, what's down there? I can't... Oh, they're feeding the spiders. Oh god. Alright, well, sorry man. I couldn't have gotten down to you fast enough. Yep, he's already dead. Well, so much for that. I highly doubt there's even a way to save him because he literally dies the second he lands in there. And there's a wooden chest over here. Is anybody... Zerga. Don't get spotted. You are really far away from everybody else, Asterion. Oh. So that drops us down... Ooh, Scrying Eye. Okay. I have no idea where that goes. The camera cannot handle this. I give them props for giving you absolute control over the camera, because it would have been very easy for them to restrict it more so, like some of Owlcat's first initial forays into CRPGs, but they really tried to make it work. It doesn't always work, but they tried. Alright. I don't see... Like, it says they're not hostile, but I don't trust that. Also, now the camera's getting too far out. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, I like having it zoomed out, but not that far. I can't see jack shit. True Soul Gut. Okay, so that's definitely... Do we just drop in and say hi? I don't see what other choice we have.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
At the same time, at that point, why not go in through the front door? Because... I don't know.
Don't mind me.
Quick save. Let's do something stupid, guys. Follow me. Are you just gonna assume that I'm supposed to be here? You are.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's
now you're gonna bitch and moan?
Then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Hey, I mean, Selûne may not like you, Shar, but if we help clear the goblins out from here, I don't think she'll be ungrateful, even if you are a worshiper of Shar. Selûne doesn't strike me as the kind of goddess who holds a grudge unless you really piss her. So, wait, what? Why? Is this because she's linked to the ones outside? But all the others are friendly. What the fuck is
the dance of death?
Oh, good lord. Also, 75%? Really? He has an AC of 13. I should have a +4 at a minimum. Like, oh my god, whatever. Okay. I guess. I mean... Oh. Bardic wait, what? Why do I have Bardic Inspiration? I'm confused. Alright, if we shoot her with that... Oh, God. Is this gonna cause them all to... Like, they don't even care. What is going on with it? Okay, hold on. Can we... Hold on. If we all come into this room... If we all come into this room... And we close the door behind us... Can I avoid having a Oh, God, he can't reach it.
Fuck yes.
Karlach. How about just you and me, okay? Let's just, let's have a little nice murder session in here, shall we? There we go. Please tell me that the two of us can kill this guy in one turn. Thank you.
A timely intervention.
Yeah. Shut up, Volo. You are so lucky I'm here. Cage key. Alchemist fire. Send those to Karlach. I'll take the key. Anything else in here? Dearest Elminster, did you... Stop opening the door, dumbasses! There. Did you write a letter to Elminster? Seriously? I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are very ink in my well, so this is a good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than those of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of the tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live amongst them. Who the fuck opened the... What are you talking about?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
Who?
What
How?
will you do?
The door was closed. The door was closed. Nobody saw us. How did a thief... How? I'm gonna take... Okay, the ad's going. I'm gonna take 2.5 minutes to myself to boggle my mind at this game sometimes. I guess these goblins were trained by the guards from Oblivion and their psychic ability to see through walls. Okay, feeling a little better now. I went and grabbed a couple of strawberries. Tasty. Okay. I mean, what did I steal? It was what? A couple pieces of gold and like 2 pieces of equipment from her, I think. If it means that we don't have to deal with the goblins in the area, then fine. I won't touch anything else, assholes.
You offer a generous sum, but gold cannot help you here. You're headed for the cells.
What? It's a goblin! What the fuck? Fuck you.
Watch this.
Karlach, be a dear and close the door. Are we good now? Or is the game gonna... What do you mean hiding failed? Oh, is it Volo? Is he the one who can see us? Wait. So because Volo is in here and can see us take from the dead goblins who have him under arrest, we can't take anything because it counts as being reported to the fucking... That is so goddamn stupid. So do they count as being in combat? No. They don't appear to have noticed. I guess because I killed them in one hit.
Corpses. Build my castle.
All you see is the gumbo here is principles you get. Apparently, I offered him 50 gold. Do you know how little fucking gold goblins see most of the time? What the fuck? Now, funnily enough, though, does this mean that if I keep taking and it counts as Volo witnessing it, and then another goblin just spawns in the room from the group outside, can I just keep killing them one by one until there's none of them left? Because that would be funny as shit. Nope, it doesn't count as... Okay, can we finish reading this letter that he was trying to write? Blah, blah, blah. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be a quiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. Really? Live amongst the wild, a life among the conquering host. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient. Not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. No. She calls me her pigeon and really strays from my side. She was going to think of a way to eat you, you dumbass. Perhaps there should be a chapter of my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. Oh god, it is Lord Brownbear, isn't it? I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I'm undertaking and ensuring word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeeper and sellsword from Waterdeep to Bellier. Volo. Can I pick this up? Yes. Alright. Grab the cabbage. Grab the sweet potatoes. See, why does one of them get... As really marrying a goblin might be worse than being killed by one. I mean, you say that, but you never know. These are not 2nd edition goblins. These are 5th edition goblins where they decided, yes, they will be short and curvy. One is at least fast. Anything else in here? No. Okay, Karlak, could I have you move and drag the bodies away from the door, please? Pick up. That would be...
On my way.
I will get to you in a moment, Volo. You are so low on my priorities right now. I will get to you in a moment. Still, if this does turn into a fight, at least they're down 2 men already. Let me see here. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Anything else? Yes, there's more burlap sacks here in the back. Pick up and add to wares. Send to camp. For a second, I thought somebody opened the door again. And rotten food. Nothing I care about. Let's see, would be a good place to fight them. Unless I see wrong, it would be a good funnel. Yes, it would, which is why I'm being very careful around here. Volo, are you gonna be stupid and be like, you will escort me out of here, and then immediately leave the fucking cage? Because if you do, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Volo, shut up.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Does Elminster keep you around just because he can laugh at you? Because I... Just get out of here and don't get noticed, please.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
And just like that, you're smarter than half the people in this game.
Our friendship to end here.
Which I hate.
Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Keep your voice down. How did you get caught in the first place?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
You do know they could have stuck a fucking mind flayer tadpole in your eye, right? Like, you could be stuck like us, right? He was insanely lucky. Yes. Just go to my camp. Here's the instructions. Tell Will and Gale that you're I'll let, you know, Will and Gale, they're fine. They won't give you a problem. Make sure you talk to them before you talk to Lae'zel, or she might chop your head off.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I'm going to cut your tongue out if you don't shut the fuck up.
See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Just take your potion and leave, please. Also keep distance during the night. You might end up dead next to me. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Yes, please. Please leave, Holo. Please leave. Okay. All right. Quick save. Pull back. Sup, guys? Don't mind me. Nothing bad happened under no one. Hello, your name is Zerga.
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight.
Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target?
Drow's studying the war map, trying to figure it out.
So one of them is here.
You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Okay, okay. We might be able to work with that. Oh, what in the fuck? That's a human. Or a half-elf? I can't tell. No, he's human. Okay, first of all, how do you...
Mistress.
What the fuck? Are you a slave of the Drow? Bloodied Shrine.
I want to have a word.
Abderak. Dude, if you're scourging your back, you're supposed to use something that has a whip-like end.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
Wait. Are you
recognize the scourge? This man is a follower of Leviatar.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. So she's the evil inverse of Ilmater.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Which prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe.
I'm going to guess that's Halson.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive.
I mean,
pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I often feel I like the raw pain too much. It scares me. Who invited you, a goblin? I thought a follower of the Ovatar would approve of such pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that.
Very carefully calling her the Maiden of Pain, not the Lady of Pain, because if she took that title, there'd be one very pissed off Planescape villain who would be very fast to get there.
If you would permit it.
Oh, sorry. I completely missed what you just said. I'm gonna need to check the dialogue route. Hold on. What did he say? Can I pull that up, please? Dialogue history. We worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing and one we offer up. Touch me and you lose your hand.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Okay. The Screed of the Willing. Ritual Axe, Ritual Dagger. Can I read this without you getting pissed off? Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In the Ovatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin, to know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering. She loves you for it. Okay, I mean, technically that's already wrong because we know Ilmater exists and Ilmater's whole thing is also suffering, but he's a good aligned god and he's a god. He knows suffering. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the page while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Leovatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Okay. Nope. Ugh. Okay, oh right, I forgot. Everybody else, start moving. Thank you. May as well turn these lights on. Part of me wonders how someone became dedicated to a god of self-flagellation, because I mean, what is the appeal? Well, the book kind of spells it out, Tenwin. I don't know how much... Okay, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but if you've not been in a place where self-harm seems like a good idea, then quite frankly, it's hard to describe. The best way I've heard it described, at least from my experience, is anything to make it so that you feel something. When you get that depressed, even pain is better than continuing to feel nothing. Now, I don't know if that's exactly what they were going for with her in D&D, probably not, but I'm aware of such things. Let's just put it that way. Oh, Standing Brazier. Can we get that lit up, please? Thank you. I'm sorry if I made anybody uncomfortable with that, and I'm not very good at describing it, but that's kind of how... Okay, I'd say we just drop this for now. I'm sorry. Let's just focus on this. I'm not seeing anything in here. Are these guards gonna... Because this would have been us coming through the front door, but maybe they'll assume... Warrior Tinzaz... Oh, come on. Let me see. Let me see. Nrog, Zig, and Fezzik. Can we just close the door? Yeah. Just ignore whatever goes on in here, guys. Don't you worry. Are the rest of you willing to talk, or do we have to talk to the priestess now? I feel like we have to.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Okay, so you got branded, obviously. Oh, she has the brand itself, doesn't she?
Got myself branded. Now I'm ready to kick some ass.
I don't think we should talk to
Leave me
the
alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Okay. Ruck and Bez. Okay, there's a lot of them here.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the
spider pit. Sorry, I'm sorry. I've been hitting the space bar.
Outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Okay. So I think we can avoid the priestess for right now. Because I have a feeling she's going to be like, we're going to brand you. And if you deny it, then she's going to be like, well, fuck you. Time to die. So let's just avoid that, shall we? Let's see what's on this side. I'm hoping maybe we can... Oh, Faithful of Maglubia. Okay, so there's a goblin who still worships the goblin god. Interesting. Whoa, what the... Roa Moonglow. Oh, are these mercenaries?
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
Okay, buddy. Okay, but seriously, what is... Oh, no, they've got... Yeah, whoever... So this is the person who's actually supplying these assholes.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Oh, it's the Zentarim. I see that
Recognize the
pin.
crest she
Yep.
bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Of course they're providing this. You're no normal trader. Black neck work.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see what you've got. Hey, now this is some good stuff. Supply packs, some various food items. Splint armor. Heavy. Okay, okay. Scale mail, we've already got. Ring mail, that's a heavy armor too. Padded armor +2, that's a 13. Leather armor, chain shirt. Okay, okay. Longsword +1. Monster Slayer glaive. Ooh, jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Ooh. Longbow +1. Light hammer +1. Light crossbow. Hunter's dagger. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. What does ruptured do? 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving, and each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. Okay. Great club. Gold Wormling Staff gives the Firebolt cantrip. Okay. Fire engulfing the staff seems to feed off thin air, never once burning the wood. Okay. Thieves' Tools, Battle Axe, Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage. Bow of Awareness, +1 to initiative rolls. Not bad. I'm thinking we just buy out your arrows, because quite frankly, I could use those. Give me that. And then we're just going to go down here and transfer all of those to Asterion, please. There we go. Now, as for our selling, we've got a variety of things that I can sell here. Keep those, sell that and that, sell that and that. Trade. Thank you. And then that and that and that. I think that's everything that we can really sell right now. I'm gonna keep the scroll of evidence. I'm gonna get rid of that just yet. I don't know if there's much I can do with either of these, but they're still magical items, so I'm worried about selling them right now. We're just at that part of the game where I'm not sure exactly what we might need in the future. Map of Moonhaven. I want to keep that, but go ahead and sell the rest. Thank you. Camp supplies, explosives, potions, regular backpack. That's just dyes. Okay. Well, nothing else that I really want. Actually, no. Give me those potions of greater healing.
Pleasure.
There we go. Well, hold on. We're not done. We're not
Need
done.
something else?
Oh, I can't ask him about... Fuck! Now I can't ask him about the... I wanted to ask why they were here. I mean, I'm sure the Zentarim are willing to go anywhere and sell to anybody, but... Are they actually part of the cult? And they're turning on the Zentarim, or are they still part of the Zentarim?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Colored me intrigued. There's probably a way around. Maybe. We'll see. There's another door over here. Also locked, unfortunately. There does appear to be a way through. Can we just jump? Yeah, we can. But do I want to just yet? Ooh, priestess quarters. Interesting. There's some stuff over there. Hold up. Let's keep, Oh, can we break those war drums in case anything goes wrong? I'm not sure if we can or not. Because that sounds like something they might try to activate to call for reinforcements or something. Ooh, that's a smoke powder barrel.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, that's a smoke
Marching.
powder barrel. pick that up.
What's this?
That's the high explosive shit, isn't it? Yup. Smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity for 4d4 plus 18 damage. Given the volatility of its contents, this barrel ought to be opened carefully. Automatically critically hits objects and environments. Oh, good.
Have a lot on my mind.
Is there something up this ladder?
In it.
Doesn't look like it. Ah. Oh, it's a burrow hole. I can't do anything with that. God damn it. And we lose health points by doing that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oh, you kept that idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp.
Okay.
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way.
Oh, glad I could help.
In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark.
I mean, we found more than an idol.
I wonder.
There's an entire frickin' city of shards down here at some
To
point.
the Dark Justiciars. This isn't the first sign we've come across. It can't just be a coincidence. They had a presence in these lands once. I should keep watch for more signs.
You mean aside from the bodies? Very well. We'll see if we can find anything.
I should have known you'd be understanding.
I'm just trying to figure out what's up with you, Shadowheart, because you're still weird to me, and I don't get you. But I'm sure we'll find out more. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. She's a follower of Shar. Being mysterious is kind of their shtick. Okay, nothing else there. Cultist brand. Hold on. Can I... Let me see. Wrought with a single piece of twisted iron, bits of charred flesh cling to the strange symbol at the end. Yeah, it's the absolute... I wish I could angle it down so I could see it, but it's not letting me. Because a lot of the versions that we've seen on the walls have been pretty crude. I would love to actually get a good, nice look at the damn thing.
Anything of use?
Come on, up we go. And there are spiders down there, aren't there? Yeah, I wonder if I can... I mean, I guess I could talk to them, but I don't see any way of getting down there just yet.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Okay. They don't seem to mind us snooping around in here. Hello.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
It's a good thing my kind do not need to defecate. Really? I was unaware of that, but okay.
What? You must have some plug in ya. Oh, wait, you're some messer.
Okay, I am hoping it's a joke, because that doesn't make any sense to me.
Fooled. But when you're taking a tinkle, or whatever you lot do with your bits, give it a wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
If I don't encounter at least one NPC in Moonrise who's just bitching and moaning about goblins showing him their junk, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Ooh, oh, what? Oh! Oh shit. Okay, no, we don't, no, not yet. No, not yet. Do not get closer to that.
That ain't right.
Okay, there's an entire group of them over here. That's not good.
I didn't mean nothing by
Examine. True Soul of the Absolute. Level 6 Loathsworn Drow. Aura of Protection. She's a paladin? A dual-wielding Dex, Strength, Charisma paladin. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck, look at those saving throws. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Looks that way. But Scout said that
She's a companion, but I don't think you'll get her. Really? Wait, so you're telling me the only paladin companion in the game is a drow, is a Loathsworn drow? Well, now I kind of want to get her. Holy shit. Okay, all the more reason not to start a fight down here just yet. Fuck. Who's in? Oh, that's Drawer Rags. Okay, so... Okay, we need to... A dead Mind Flayer. I mean, it's... You say dead, but it looks pretty alive to me. Hagrid, Novice of the Absolute. Narvis, Novice of the Absolute. Okay. Okay, I'm just not sure where to start here. I feel like if I talk to any of the named ones, we're gonna start a fight. You need to destroy the Druid Enclave to get her, but I'm unsure. Oh, interesting. Devout Mrak, Devout Mazul. I'm just confused as to what I can do here. I doubt I can get this guy free. There's I mean, maybe? It looks like he might be able to escape that way if we can do something. There's rats. We still don't know where Halsin is either. Wait, is that another... Wait. That leads around into there. Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna... I don't know where to start in this area. What's going on in here? This must have been one of Eridan's men.
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As
Good
the
suggestion.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I mean, I don't like using that. No, I don't like using that. We're gonna go with deception. Go have yourselves a drink. Boss sent me to relieve you. Ooh, that's a 20. Give me that, and Shadowheart, give me guidance, so we've got both of them. We just need a 12 or higher. Possibly as low as a 9 on 2d20. We're good.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Okay, they're leaving. Hold on.
Let's see what
Turn
this
off these
does.
lights. Let's give ourselves some privacy.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing. Oh.
We might not have long before they come back. All right.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, oh my god. Why is it using my fucking... Ugh. I'm also looking for a druid named Halsin. Do you know anything?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear.
Okay, wild shape, so he's still
I lost sight
fighting,
of him.
or fighting capable.
I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here. Shush.
Thank you so
Just
much.
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Asterion, get your ass up here. I know you don't like it. Too bad. Turn off the light. Turn off everything. Then I want you to sneak.
Into the shadows.
Just in case. Lockpick. Go. Go ahead and throw guidance on him. Thank God we have advantage. Fuck you, Gabe, for rolling that one. Here we go.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Be careful.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Do they know where they're located now? Yeah, what did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Keep your voice down. You came looking for the night song, right?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Yeah, you stumbled onto the headquarters of the goblins. What else do you know about it? Anything else?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Yeah, that's goblins for you.
I have to go.
It's disgusting, but don't look in my backpack right now. Okay. Yeah, do you know? You changed it to a berry, lost sight of him. All right, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Why is a wizard looking for an artifact of Selune? Okay. All right, get out of here. Go. Oh, God. Yeah, he's gonna leave through the side, isn't he? Good, good. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Club, makeshift spear. We don't need any of that. Yay, 15 experience. That's nice. Nope.
Need to find a way
don't
forward.
grab that. Grab the bullywog. Okay, but now I'm curious. Where exactly does this lead out? Yeah, there's a passageway. There's also a skeleton. F5. Where does this go? Really? Where I found the... Oh my god. Okay, well at least now we know. Where I found all those traps on that stupid fucking chest. I guess that explains things. Alright, back down. I mean, we know that the night song isn't here and around, and we're thinking of the right passage. Should be the passage leading to the temple in the Underdark, which had the book talking about some clues to its whereabouts. I would imagine so, but we didn't seem to find much there in the first place, so... Wait a second. I have Talk with Animals up. Can I talk to the rat?
Hands off! This one's ours.
Can I... Hold on. No, I...
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Okay. They're just the pet rats of the torturer, I guess. Surprised that goblins would even bother. But... What was that? Oh, wooden crates. And they're not marked as stealable. Hey, healing potions. And more healing potions. Nice. Give me those. Okay, plenty of... Let's go ahead and turn the light on. Oh. Orders were to stand by here, no booze.
No sneaking off.
You're all boring.
Warp pen. I doubt... Maybe we could find a way to free the wargs and sick them on the goblins? That would make things easy. Sarcophagus. Sup? What are you guys doing here?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
You essentially made Karlach into a grenadier. Yeah.
Boys.
Just wait till she gets the ability to throw an elemental weapon, too.
Become spider food.
Hold on, these sarcophaguses are open. I'm surprised they didn't loot them. So, Karlach. What do you have?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You're lucky to be alive, the Baldurian militia of fierce warriors. Why show me? Go find a healer.
Tried the priest. But she says the Absolute will set me right in time for the next raid.
So you fought
That
the fist.
last in with it.
Right.
Guarding some uppity noble and his friends.
Oh shit, I forgot we need to look for that. Oh,
Not
that means I
very
need to go
well,
grab
mind.
Will. I completely forgot about
Drag
that.
carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
Unless that means... Oh, no, wait. If the Drow carried him off, he might be at Moonrise too. Everyone's at Moonrise. Good lord. Cannot be added to inventory. Can I talk to you?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
All right, Karlach, can you move the top of this thing? You
What are
can.
they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll
There we
smoke
go.
'em out, no
I'll take that.
problem.
Ward pen entry. I mean, I'd like to find a way to deal with the wards, maybe.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rats. No blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Oh, there's another skeleton here. Oh. Ring of poison resistance. Okay, thank you. I just don't know, like, I don't know how the game works in regards to if you can, like, draw somebody off into the shadows and kill them. Because I don't know how that works. Even if I did, there's just too many of them around right now. Okay, so hold on. This side we've pretty much explored. Minthara's over here. She will know who we are. The other boss is over here. So maybe we can try to make our way through where it said the priestess's quarters were? I'm afraid that if I talk to her, she's gonna... I don't know. Let's try it. F5. Hello. She's a true soul as well, which means she has...
Here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I think that's a bad idea. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Yep, there we go.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand
Damn, I
before
was
the
hoping we could
goblin
get more than
priestess
that.
in the temple once again.
No, there's too much of a risk. Sever the
Your
connection.
minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head.
I don't want to
Maybe
give
I can
them
help
info.
with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
No, she already knows about the she would know at least somewhat about the tadpole. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those
With
shadows?
the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
Okay, we've got a true
Let's
believer
deal with
here.
this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oh, this might be our...
We want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
This might work out perfectly. If we can get her alone, we might have a chance to both get some more information and maybe just remove her entirely from the board. There we go. Inside. Everybody in? Can we close the door now? All right, good.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Hold on. There's nobody else who can see us, I don't think. Let's go ahead and turn off this torch. Quick save. I think we can do this. We can get what we need out of her, and then there's nobody else around. We could kill her and get her off the... She does have 40 HP. We'd have to really focus fire her to take her down, but I think we can do it. What's her stats? AC of 14, 2 from the shield. Gets a +1 to saving throws. Advantage on death saving throws. Still, this could remove a major player from their board if we play our
Ready
cards
to clear
right.
your head.
What exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Fine, let's try it.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Fuck, really? Son of a bitch. Does she want them out of the room, or can I hide them? Hold on.
Don't linger.
Hold on. Split the party. Go over here. And Shadowheart, go over here. Karlach, go over here. I want you all to start hiding.
Stealth mode.
Perfect.
Activated.
Watch your back.
Okay, that's her area that she can see. So let's move just a mite closer.
Attention.
Need to keep focused.
Quick save. All right, now.
Such a headache.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open your.
I don't like that it just popped that up again, because that means Astarion disapproved a second time. Also, Astarion, you were the one who wanted me to use more of the tadpole, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Pockets fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Yeah, go
Sifting
ahead.
deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches.
Why is Karlach this
And you
close?
are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps. We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Wait. Yeah, pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head, too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense, but if this truly is a cult, why doesn't this absolute just tell them that the tadpole is something different than the mind flayers? What's it hiding? I mean, they're goblins, so, you know, hard to explain those kind of things to them, but... I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it.
You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
I'm a prodigious murderer, and I'm going to treat you to my brilliant... No, I don't want to start it there. Fine, what does your plan
It
involve?
involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
She's gonna brand me, isn't she? Fuck it. If we can... I don't know if this will count as killing her silently or if it's gonna aggro everyone in the building. What do you want to do?
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
I somehow doubt
Recognize
that.
telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I'm not drinking.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Oh, fuck you. What?
Sweet dreams.
Oh, that is horseshit.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, that was a railroading piece of shit.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I didn't even get a saving throw for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is... I should have fucking brutally killed her before she had the chance. Fuck. No, no, no. You don't get to do this to me, game. We're reloading and I'm just killing her in this room. I should have done that from the beginning. Once we had her alone, isolated from everyone else, I should have immediately fucking shot her and killed her. As quick as can be. Before anyone else could step in.
Mind never quiet.
Really? Now?
Turn-based mode kill. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there anything we can do to... Explodes in a bolt, and it hits an area of effect, unfortunately. Wait. Bonus action. Where is... Oh, Will has them all, doesn't he? Fuck!
All's well
Hold
that
on.
Well, not as bad as
Poisons. Drought poison. Throw to Asterion. That did not count as my turn. Good. I need you to apply drought poison. Sneak attack. Fire.
You sort of fight. And
Okay. That was stricken with drought poison. Good.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak. Give me... No, that's too loud. That would draw attention. But if I throw... Okay, hold on.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Go with this. 15 damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There we go. She only just stood back up. Booming blade. We missed. 7. Oh my god, I swear to fucking Christ. Alright, he gets another shot.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And it looks like nobody noticed. Save. Absolute Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Okay. Absolute's Ward. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they get a +1 bonus to saving throws. Okay, that's interesting. We're probably going to sell all of this. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Priestess's Key. I'll take that. Potion of Sleep. Yeah, there you go. Fall into... Oh, okay, so at least the game is being consistent. There is no saving throw on this. It's not even listed. Alright, fair enough, you bastard. Rancid note. What does this say? That Slobberchop's druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help, especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. Okay, so yeah. The cult is obviously operating with compartmentalized information. Not surprising. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest. Ugh. Alright, take that. Another Mind Flayer specimen. Take that, and send the crude mace to Karlak. Is there anything else in this room? Not that I can see. Okay, Karlak.
Let's march.
I need you to come over here. Actually, hold on.
Ready.
Shadowheart.
I'll take this way.
Let me see here. Disguise. Go with a female drow again, because these guys seem to be working with the drow. And then I need you to speak with dead.
the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's find out what we can. Where do you keep your valuables? Yeah, we'll see about that. What was your purpose here?
Priestess.
Who is the Absolute? Oh, God.
Everything. Everyone.
Where are you from?
My mother's swollen guts.
Oh. I should have known a goblin wouldn't be able to give me much there. Who are you exactly?
The
True soul.
spells.
Yeah. I didn't think there was much else we could get from that. Alright. Dispel the disguise.
I can do better.
Is there anything on her table?
I must.
Incense bowl, rotten fish, candles. Honestly, just turn out all the lights. I don't want anyone to be able to see her body. There we go.
Never
And then
wanted the easy
Karlak,
path.
grab her body and just throw it somewhere. Pick it up. Drop it over here in the dark corner somewhere. good? Looks like we're good. All right. Wait, can I? Hold on. Pick up.
Halfling essence.
Can I just... how do I... Hold on. No, I need to... There we go. I can shove her body in a box. Perfect! That works for me.
Looking ahead.
Relink the group out of... Oh. Out of stealth. There we go. And we leave. Turn off the candle.
These boots have seen everything.
Everybody out. Box of goblin. I mean, I could go grab those other bodies, but I'm a little suspicious that they might notice me carrying bodies over here. No priestess. They're not going to question anything because the priestess probably spends a lot of time in her chambers. Need to find a way over there. Okay, the back side of this area. Okay, I think I see how we can get there then. Let's see if we can go talk to them. Because a lot of these other guys we can't... Still, that's 3 goblins down that they cannot attack us with if we do end up fighting them. How close are we to a level up? 308. We are so close. Okay, we do not want to go in there just yet. In fact, close those doors. Don't mind me. That door's closed, that door's closed. Good. So let them just have their little celebration in there. They don't need to know a damn thing about what's going on. 9, 15, 12. But there's more of them over there. Various boxes. There's a way up over here, but I... Oh, God, what is happening to the camera? I have no idea where that leads. I think that just gives me an oversight onto that. No, it doesn't even do that. Though maybe you can break that wall down, but that would not be very stealthy. What are you all doing?
This ain't the party, pal. We're working it.
All right, don't mind me.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
I've seen flumps and owlbears and squiddies. But never seen nothing like you.
I mean, Dragonborn aren't exactly common in this part of Faerun, so not surprising. We succeeded a perception check to do what? To do what? I don't like it when games do that.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
Okay, so you're obviously the previous...
My prayers?
Yeah.
Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
So this was obviously the priest before Gut was. How'd you land yourself in that cage?
I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Gods are fickle. Maglubia doesn't give a damn. You mean the absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
I mean, it probably is, but... You don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
You, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Pretty sure I could break those wooden planks under him and he would just plummet to his death. Which I'm... considering.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, I already talked to you, right. Who's over here? Hello, hello, Mr. Rat. Are you willing to talk?
Longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Oh, they probably put Halsin in the warg pit. It just occurred to me. What about you guys?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Anything from you guys?
moving.
Unless you want a clubbing and a drive. Okay, yeah.
Something's on my mind.
You're either with the Absolute
Or against her. Yeah, okay. Interesting as well that the goblins are referring to the Absolute as a woman, but I don't know if any of the non-goblin followers have used a specific gender. How do I get down there? Unfortunately, it's also viewable from this room, which I am very much worried about. Here's a gate. I'm guessing opening the gate would... Yeah, they would... Okay, they're still eating that body. Zerga's wandering around. I think all the easy kills are gone, unfortunately. Everybody else is all grouped up into big segments. I think that means Minthara's the only... Yeah, kill all 3 leaders. Oh, I guess Glut counted as that one. Yeah. It's over her body in the frickin'... Oh, right. I completely forgot. There was that other door over there. I'm an idiot. All right, let's go over there and then we'll end stream. I completely forgot about there was another... Was there another door? Wait, I thought there was another door. Yeah, there's another... I can't see anything from here. Hold on. Turn off that candle. Turn off that brazier. You all don't need... I have dark vision. I don't care that you can't see. Was there another door over here? There is. Okay, 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 okay. Close that door. Close that door. Don't need anybody looking at us. There we go. And this is where we will finish off for today. Priestess Quarters entrance. I don't know where this leads to, but we're gonna find out next time. Also, I only just now realized that this game is not deleting any of my older... Oh no, I guess it is. It just keeps I think it keeps the quick saves for the current session, and then it deletes them afterwards. Because it keeps a lot of them. But we're gonna go ahead and save for this one. Session 11 is done and dusted, and we will find out what is inside this Priestess Quarters tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast. I think that was quite lovely, all things considered. We had a great day today. Not nearly as much salt. We got a better deal on the issue with Auntie Ethel, and we solved a lot of those issues, and we're almost to level 6. Who's up right now? Who's up right now? Who is up right now? There's a couple of people on. Is there any... Hold on, let's check people I'm not following. Is there anyone interesting who's doing Baldur's Gate right now? Not that I can see. At least nobody I recognize or have even heard of, so... And I don't want spoilers, so I don't want to accidentally raid into somebody who has any idea what that's going on with. Let's go with... Did we do... We did her earlier this week, so no. Let's go ahead and raid into Smuggalana. Smuggalana's always nice to raid into. She does a lot of reaction content. A lot of people don't like her voice, but I like her voice. I think she's fine. We're gonna go ahead and raid into her, unless does she have it on? Nope, she doesn't. God damn it, Twitch. Why do you suggest people who I can't raid into in the first place? What is the point of that feature? Fine. Is Kinkymation accepting raids? I think she is. There we go. We're going to raid into Lilygoth, aka Kinkymation. She does a lot of artist analysis stuff. She draws porn for a living as well as safe for work stuff. Regardless, I think her art style is very cute, both for hentai and non-hentai. I think she does a really good job. So we're going to drop into her. It looks like she is reviewing art from the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover. One of the only crossovers that I actually think works, because I say this even as a 40k fan. Magic the Gathering and 40k is a very strange combination, and most of the other combinations that Magic the Gathering's been doing as well have been very strange. But we're going to go ahead and raid into her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate, and we'll see if we can figure out what the hell we can do with all this, because I don't know how we're going to get through this area without just fighting everything all at once. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow.